And sorry for last week, guys.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You just lost a magic item, no big issue.
It's okay.
He lost it, right? Not the others of us, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. That's how it
Ah,
works.
Phew.
Nah, you are one. All of you are one group. All of you suffer the same.
Then I'll fucking kill him. What?
What?
Who said that?
All right. Who wants us to tell what happened the previous session?
Yeah, it's the standard.
I mean, I could say what happened, but you wouldn't like it when I do that.
Well, those little ice statues, they kind of decided to wake up, right?
Who?
The frost giants.
Oh yeah, that's where we began. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like they woke up and
Where was that?
on the moving island. That's a ship.
Mm-hmm.
On the piss far north area of the world.
All right, I like that.
Basically they wound up like get jet lagged, and the queen wanted to know what has changed and who ruled the land, and then she kind of decided that they need to go on an ethnic cleansing afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
She's not a fan of Lumina apparently.
There.
Understandable.
We gave her a map of the world, and she offers us a boon, which basically meant that the Sand and Sword didn't really look nice to her, so she just kind of broke it and gave him a new one. Largo's giving a pearl from a magic novel, and Retsuki was also given a new weapon.
Were you only given a pearl?
What?
Was a pearl the only thing that you took?
Lorik, yeah.
Didn't you take a stylish coat?
That's true.
A fancy bear coat to go with your personality?
That is true. Alright, and essentially we go back to the ship, and because we kind of promised the captain to bring him some valuables, we had to convince him that the Frost Giants were trying to eat him so he would leave.
Which worked way too well.
Yeah. And we kind of noticed that once we were leaving the island, we didn't have the same storm around us that was there when we came up here. So that was probably also some of Lumina's black magic. Senna draws him a really good map of the place, so whenever he returns, which can't because it's a ship and it's moved away.
Mm-hmm.
Captain apparently showed off his met skills with sailing. I don't know what that means, but I wrote it.
He did a fucking 180 turn, like on the mark.
Oh.
Yeah, and we
That
were
was-
trying to stay on the ship desperately.
Wasn't that when we first mentioned the
Yes.
place still full of treasure? Like he was going one direction, he heard treasure, and in like 2 seconds flat, he done a full turn.
Yeah, you were going towards
Right.
the east. You mentioned treasure, and immediately 180 to the west.
I love that guy. Too bad I had to chop his head off.
Spoilers.
Then we get closer to our destinations, which is apparently bugbears. It's not a fun experience, but we finally met up with our dear artificer again. Bugbears weren't really told that we were coming, I guess, because they kind of gave us a very quote-unquote friendly welcome and tried to beat us until their leader showed up to stop them.
Who was that leader?
Blood Axe.
Hell
Was it?
Axe.
Hell Axe, fuck.
He has an axe made of mold that resembles molten lava. A burning axe.
See, I think this guy is probably very smart for Bugbear, but I wrote down that he's obviously not very smart, so that's what I'm running with.
Mm-hmm.
He is also a part of Johnny Sin's first circle. Well, we are the
Um,
ninth.
Yeah, they basically make us a guest of honor and let us feast, and he questions us about our agendas and tells us
Remind
to
me,
leave.
what did you bring to the camp? What were you
A
Weapons.
transporting?
fuck ton of weapons.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He basically tells us to leave in the middle of the night because, well, he isn't very good at keeping order in his ranks, apparently. So we go away.
What did he
Captain
tell
takes us.
you on a private audience when he summoned you to his tent?
But they're all going to fucking die later.
I mean, they're all going to attack in like 7 days, and whenever they do attack, you can only keep them in place for so long, and then they'll just start killing everything, even us.
Uh,
Yeah, but once they push past, they're just gonna basically rampage the countryside for as long as they can. But they fully expect that they will get countered
Yeah.
enough in the end and die.
all right. Actually, none of these. Some of those of statements are true. What is supposed to happen is, with the weapons and armor that you provided, he expects that he will be able to gather more tribes that were hesitant to join him over the next days. And in 1 week, he will move the entirety of his army a little bit to the north of where you are, of the Redford Keep, concealed in the forest. He handed you over a rocket, a signal rocket, and told you when it's ready, when the conditions are met, signal, fire it. Within the hour, he will be able to arrive there with his army. Unfortunately, since you saw how fickle the bugbears are and how they do not exactly have self-control most of the time, as you saw on your arrival, he estimates that he will be able to maintain cohesion and avoid desertions, because the bugbears won't be doing shit until you signal them, for about 2 weeks. After that, it will be impossible to launch an attack. So, the army will be ready to strike 1 week from now, but your maximum time limit is 3 weeks. Also, he told you that he knew Jonathan beforehand.
Yeah, he's part of the first circle.
He also told you that Jonathan was a cardinal of Mitra. Of how's it called? Not Mitra.
Lumina.
That's Battle Gate.
Mi-
Yeah, I was looking at the deluxe edition and the statue of Mitra. A cardinal of Lumina. And he fully expects, that's why he felt a kinship with you, because you are going to betray your kind. He's also going to do the same thing. Bugbears disarming is only a means to an end. Alright? But he told you he's not safe here, there, so use the ship and...
Yeah, we basically went back to the ship. The captain was basically all ready to leave because very afraid of furry creatures, apparently.
I would say that's understandable.
We basically end up at our destination, and as a farewell gift, we take off his hat.
Hey, that was my job.
Mm-hmm.
As a farewell gift, Sandon took off his hat.
Thank you.
And then we go towards Riverwood, a friendly little town that has a reputation for its markets. We go to the singular inn in the city and get some rooms, or a room. And the only thing of note here is that the barmaids are essentially fluffers.
And the bartender's a fucking weirdo.
Why?
I've never been more pestered by a man in my life, but I blame that mostly on Volmer.
Yeah, he is just a businessman trying to
Look.
make business.
Look, all we did was that we convinced him that we were traders, and for some reason this guy also sees himself as a big shot trader. But hey, we got 3 rooms for exchange of 1 bottle of some kind of
One
alcohol.
bottle of premium whiskey.
Yeah, whiskey that I borrowed from the dead captain.
Yeah. But yeah, he's very persistent, you know, like we wake up the next day and he just won't let us leave until basically told him our entire life story.
One could almost think that he became very insistent, since you, of all fucking trade goods you could have picked, chose alcohol, one of the few things that he probably cares about. Running an inn.
Sure. Alright, well, we do actually learn something from him, that there are 4 captains. There is Captain Gulby, who's a ranger that patrols the area. There is Captain Risser, who has a house in the town with his wife. He's a very by the book person and he's well connected. Then you have Captain Bradley, who is too handsome to be a captain apparently. Decent man, reliably, funny, not interested in women. He doesn't really understand why, but he's well liked enough. He comes from a noble family.
He's gay.
Then you have Captain Raymond, who's the oldest one. He's very busy. He's close to the commander. Basically just lives at the keep.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the Lord Commander Charles Windmore, who's a great man from a noble family, a paladin of Lumina. He's loved and adored by all and respected by the king.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last thing of note is that he tells of mentions of attacks by frost giants in nearby villages, which simply cannot be true because what are those?
I've
Fair
never
enough.
heard of them. I
And
guess
that is all I got.
I mean, that's all that happened. Afterward, you went to the town market to see your lack of wealth in buying things. But you met an interesting merchant
fuck
from
you
a town
pointing
to
that
the
out.
east. I offered a decent price.
Yeah, but you also offer an unaffordable price on purpose
Nah.
to be a
Don't worry about it.
fuckhead about it.
Don't worry about it. I mean, there are more affordable things around if you open your journal.
I mean, there is always the 5-finger discount, right?
That's always one option.
I also forget I have this lovely sword that I actually gave a name to.
And let me give a hero point. And I think we are ready to continue.
Never hit.
But when it hit,
When it hit, goddamn. Too bad it doesn't.
alright, 3 hero points for Lorek. Perfect. It's if he had 2, no, he has 3.
Oh, okay.
It's Friday, 10th of November, and let's see where that leads us. You arrived yesterday. In 6 days, the horde will be placed to the north, and it will be awaiting your signal for 2 weeks. It's 12. It's midday, and you are in the beautiful, sunlit town market.
We didn't actually get to go to the blacksmith, did we? Last time.
I believe we are safe if we do. And we just open the journal.
Okay.
This is qualified as a town, right?
Yes, even though it's the size of a village, the trade it produces, being protected by the Redford Keep, allows it to prosper like a town.
Okay.
And yeah,
I did tell people that there were like 2 guys looking for us, right?
Yes. The guards that were looking for us.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Just don't do anything suspicious.
Don't
Tell
worry,
me
we're
what
not
to do.
suspicious.
let's see. Are you?
I'm famous for not doing anything suspicious. That's why I roll so shit. That's part of my strategy.
Understandable.
Also, now that we are all together, right? We are basically in the market. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sure if well, when I was gathering information in the inn, I know I told you guys about how the guards were discussing um that basically the new guards are not as good as the old guards in in the wall. But they also mentioned something about a concert. So apparently there is a band coming to town. I don't know exactly when. They're called Mithrilica. So yeah, that's happening.
I hate the name Tama.
I see
You should you
there are
should wait you should wait to see who is in the band. What was the
there are
name?
two missing perception rolls. Did Lula and who is missing and Volmer not receive the request?
Nope,
Oop, I didn't see it.
They just ignored
but
it.
I'll roll now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Continue. I mean, don't wait for me.
Sure. Oh no, I'm not sure that if I mentioned that last time because it was late and I just didn't think it was important. But I mean,
I
hey.
don't remember.
So yeah, Mithrilica are in town.
I walk towards Sandon. I move my mouth towards his ear and I whisper to him that the man in dark armor is following us, trying to stay hidden. But he's not doing a really good job.
Um,
Let's take a
yeah,
look around town, folks. I recommend this dark alleyway right here.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, let's go through there. I'd like to roll a stealth in there.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do that as well?
It's up to you.
Because basically, I'm just gonna crouch down behind the barrel, ready to jump at whoever it is.
You go to the barrel. You go to the alley.
I don't know if the other
Zanden.
two comes along.
I do, yes, because I notice someone's
Wait,
following us.
there we go.
Yes, Tama.
Zanden, does your potency no longer give you disadvantage on dexterity throws?
Yes, it does.
Huh, interesting. Okay.
I'll show you.
Okay, now it works. You used it when the token wasn't in screen. That's why it happened. Cool. Alright.
It keeps removing my
Oh.
buffs, which is why I reactivated
Yeah,
it.
don't worry. I will fix this. Maybe not.
Probably
So, all of you, from what I see, go to the dark alley.
not.
As dark as you can get in a small village like that.
At 12 o'clock.
And at 12 o'clock. But I see here, next to the market, there are many crates to hide behind. And you managed to do that. Now, okay, Lorek might be showing his fancy coat behind the barrel, but that doesn't seem to be distracting the man that's following you. He frantically follows you. He moves forward and he sees the dead end. It's a man with a cloak, with a dark cloak. He has his hood up. He looks around. Then he turns around and notices you.
Alright, explain yourself.
Before you explain yourself, Azazel, what are they looking at?
They're
looking at a tall man, a tall elf, covered in black, looking, I don't know, in rush to follow them. He's desperate, and
Are
he's
you
definitely
a
looking for something.
are you a wise old elf by any chance?
I wouldn't say wise.
At least you're honest this time.
I thought it came with the
Said
the
with
race.
18 wisdom. Yes, let's go.
Oh yeah, right. He's also a fucking cleric.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we needed.
All right.
Okay.
Explain
Yeah.
yourself now.
I've been trying to follow some people that I saw once in a dream. I saw some faces.
You are not
Some-
making this sound any better.
Let me finish. I've had dreams about 4 people being next to me. Maybe it was a sign. I don't know. I sense some weird magic coming from you. Until I realized you are covering something. And the thing you cover is your true identity. You are the people I've been looking for. You are the people that might guide me to what I truly desire.
And what do you truly desire?
To find something to enjoy. I've spent years of doing the thing I thought it was right, helping other people in the name of Lumina. But I don't think that was enough. I need something more entertaining in my life.
I'm pretty
first-
sure the innkeeper has some bar mage you can look at.
I don't think this is what I want.
We wouldn't
know.
know.
And what do you want?
I'm trying to find out. But I know what you have done. I know many things. I've
Do you
been
say that? Sandon draws his
Uh,
sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. Same. Rechiki just gets her weapon out, and so what are you gonna do about this? Are you gonna tell everyone what we've done?
would I follow
Was
4
that a
people?
threat?
Would I follow 4 people in the dark alley just to threat them? Alone?
Well, I don't feel like you stumbled into a conversation with us on your own accord.
I was following you. I traveled many towns in order to find you. I believe
We've been on a boat for several months. We haven't been to any towns.
So
How
what
have you
brought
been
you to
following
this
us?
one? What
I
brought
did-
you to this one?
didn't follow like this. I tried to keep tracks of you. I tried to find you. I left the capital like a year ago after I started watching some stuff on my dreams. I might need your assistance and you might need mine. I'm a capable cleric. I can do.
Cleric of
Ultimate man.
what?
Of Lumina.
I saw them my left hand.
Is he branded like us?
It is.
Okay.
We're asking
It
the
is?
DM. Not use.
Your
As
hay?
Why is it branded? That's news to me even.
What I told you? I told you. I specifically described that.
What do you mean?
Look at our conversation. Look at our chat.
No, explain. What's your rock on your hand?
Describe it.
the world wants to know,
Yeah.
and world wants to know too.
I tried to
These are-
You
describe.
don't have any criminal background. That's what we discussed. So you are not branded. What do you have in your hand? I'm actually curious.
Okay, I told you specifically that I want to have a mark on my left hand that describes
Yeah.
my faith.
Yeah, okay.
Then explain what
which
we're
face?
seing.
Yeah, what are you
I
saying?
don't know. I didn't get the details about that.
Make it the
You
fuck up.
Yeah.
You're the player.
I don't know the story of this world. I don't even know it.
Make it the fuck up. All we asked you is cleric of what?
Where did you see that symbol? How did you get inspired by that?
It was a symbol I saw in my dreams.
Okay, so
I
it's
abandoned.
it's two circles and one prolonged square.
Nice. I don't know. Maybe I abandoned Lumina a while ago. It must be. I don't know. Maybe 2 years now.
I know you don't normally allow this, Dama, but
Hmm?
am I allowed to fucking insight this player?
Yes, you are allowed to.
Because I'd say that changes quite a lot. Can I stop rolling 10s and 11s?
So why did you abandon Lumina?
Because it
Why would the cleric of Lumina abandon?
Isn't such a thing heretical?
well,
Incredibly so.
you could say that. You could say whatever you want. But the thing is, Lumina could not provide me anything anymore. People would not be happy about me treating their wounds or helping their everyday lives. They would expect more from me. They would expect me to even raise dead, even though I can't. And they would be mad about me for that. Then I had many dreams of a better tomorrow. Maybe not the most fitting one for a cleric, but something that I would enjoy. I traveled a lot. I spent many months treating people with a high price in order to just make a fortune that I know sooner than later I lost to gambling. It was exciting, but still it was better than sitting in a church and helping people that are just greedy for no reason. They think they have the upper hand because they could give money to the church. That is not truth. It's boring.
So, why have you come stalk us down? What's your goal here? What's your end game?
I want to be a part of an adventure. I want a group of people that can lead me to enjoyment. I need uh, words, English, hard.
I don't think we can help you with languages.
I know, I'm trying. I need adventure. I need adventure in my life. I don't. I am not fitting into sitting in one place and doing pretty much nothing. And as I said, I will be pretty useful to you.
I mean, you said you've seen us in your dreams, so you are aware of what kind of adventurers we are. Are
Yes.
you sure you're up for that? As a
Yes.
cleric? Because
The
I
name.
mean, we've done some pretty
There be
bad
no
stuff.
coming back from that. If you choose to do such a thing, you're either with us or against us for the
I
rest of
might.
time.
I might
And
be a
if you
cleric
betray
once.
us, we will kill you.
I might be a cleric once, but the only thing remains is the title and the abilities of a good cleric, but nothing more.
What was your name? You said
Cinco.
Shinko. Okay, can you do one favor for me? Can you keep entirely still? Don't move. And when I say that, I send Morbius towards him to sniff him if he is telling the truth.
That's one way to insight. It's more like an intimidation.
Oh, what did he do?
I'm
He's
sending
sending
my
Morbius.
robotic dog towards you to
He's
sniff.
sending your pet robot. His pet robot.
There you go.
You have a pet robot.
Yeah.
I mean, you said you've been watching us, so I'm sure you knew about this.
Definitely knew about that.
Oh, you can't forget also, Monkey. This is Morbius Mark II.
Yes.
Don't
Every
question what happened to
e-
Mark 1.
every time my dog dies, I can rebuild him, but then he gains 1 extra HP.
Sounds like Vulcar.
Considering that Steel Defenders have like a bit of a meme about always fucking dying. Yeah, I think that's fair. So, what do you all
Woof,
say?
woof, woof.
Do we take him along? Or do we...
Did he ever mention which god he was in league with?
No.
I don't trust you yet. He is hiding something. I can see it from the dog.
Me looking at the three in the chat.
Alright. Well, does this mysterious figure have a name?
Siko.
Sicko.
I have the
Cool.
spelling for that. Oh yeah, no, it's in the bottom left there. Yep, nice.
Yeah. Tell me, what are you hiding? You haven't told us the full story yet.
I don't think I missed anything at this point. I already mentioned my alignment, my beliefs, my needs, and what I want. There was always a
Yeah.
possibility that I would end up dead once I met you, but either way would be fine because I really had nothing to do more staying in the town and helping people for a good amount of gold. I pull out my from my bag my or wherever I hide it my pocket my how you call it my symbol of faith my artifact, let's say.
If you have a symbol of fate, Zanden will very much lean in to take a look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also interested.
Yeah.
What does he see? Azazel?
It's a broken cross with a weird
Just
hexagram in the
say
center.
broken symbol of the god of and the god's name, since you can't describe it. Don't worry.
Broken.
What's the
You mean
god's name?
Malek?
You have a broken symbol of Malek.
It's slashing time.
Not
Yeah.
Huh.
not broke.
I
Fucking
move
word.
behind
No
Cinco
fucking
slowly, slowly.
fucking words. I meant to describe a broken cross that resembles Malek.
So you have a symbol of Malek.
Yes, let's say that.
Okay.
If you want to say the otherwise, a broken relic of Lumina.
They are not the same thing.
Zanden will lean in to investigate it a bit. He wants to look closer if it's just some cheap copy or if it's an actual properly made one.
I was rich once.
It is a properly remade one. It is an artifact. It's a it's a ceremonial 5-pointed star, bright star of Lumina, and he has broken it indeed. Even carrying this, and someone finding it on him, if he searches him, is enough to cause the death penalty.
Understood. But since you know some things about us, you must know that we are we serve a cardinal, and we do not know if he would be happy if we took someone in the group that he has not approved. We've been trained by him. So I am not sure we can take you on. That might be the death of us, as far
I'll
as we
more
know.
say it. You're under strict surveillance until we have his green light. Until then, we leave it open to if he decides to kill you or not later.
Yeah, I am sure we can find a nice little spot for you, but first of all, were you from this area or what area in particular?
Yeah, sorry for the fucking like putting you against the wall, Azazel here,
Yeah,
but
third degree interrogation.
The thing is, and it's my fault, I didn't gather enough information from Tavma. So,
Yeah.
So make it up.
yeah, from the capital. I believe there is a capital. There
if
should
you would
be a
have said the
capital.
far north, we would have just attacked you immediately again.
Alright.
This is where I made my fortune. And then I started traveling north and going into any town I found in my path. provided services where the church wasn't enough for people and I get a fair amount of gold from them.
So are we gonna have to pay you and stuff?
No?
No, I feel like he's gonna have to pay us, right?
As I said, I lost most of my gold on gambling. Either way, I'm not doing those stuff anymore. It's not fulfilling.
So
I
you keep saying that your former life isn't fulfilling and you are searching for some kind of deep desire. Can you like elaborate on what your deepest desires are?
I hope you help me find out. I don't know many things. I my dreams weren't exactly clear, but one thing I knew is every time I woke up I felt a little bit better for a moment in the morning. And I believe this is the only lifestyle I haven't done yet. So I'm pretty sure that this is the way. This is the way the Lord wanted me to live my life from now on.
That's
Yeah,
all good, but have you ever killed someone? Because we have killed many. Do you know how it feels to kill a man?
I know how it feels not to save someone, which is
all right.
which is for a cleric it was the same as killing someone.
Sure.
I gotta be completely honest with you. You fanatic people kind of freak me out. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. But
But if
what do
you
we?
really wanna
I
help
I
decapitate someone, I am sure we can find somebody for you to try it out on.
I can do one more thing to make him a bit more trustworthy towards us. I grab the backpack from my back and I rummage through it, and I grab a unholy symbol of Malak out of my backpack. I throw it towards Shinko, and I tell him like, "Show me that you're a cleric of Malak. Use this symbol to show us that you are aligned with him." Do like a small prayer or incantation or something.
I get the symbol, I hold it with my two hands, and I make a prayer to Malek, asking him for guidance. Lord Malek. Yes? Lord
So
Malek, this is the time we're supposed to do a prayer or something? Yes?
I'm not gonna have you say one or like say one out loud if you don't want to.
I mean, he has to earn his trust.
You dick.
Um,
Okay, I will try. Lord Malek, I found the people you were told me to find, the people you were shown in my dreams. I think this is the way you wanted me to live. From now on, show me your guidance. Show me your guidance. Lead my lead me to a better tomorrow. Lead me to a life that I wanted always to live. Can I describe when I say that something signs or something? Maybe it's more trustworthy.
Do you think that would convince us?
I don't know. Maybe lighting in my eyes or something. As I say that, let's say I receive a blessing or something. I don't know, man.
That's up to Tomo.
You're going hard on me.
Yes,
I'm a new
it's
player.
we are
I mean,
skeptical of random people showing up, like stalking us, and then going, "Hey guys, I'm gonna join you."
Yeah,
I mean,
and
he just
yeah.
admitted he prayed to Malek. That alone is enough for someone to die.
Yeah,
alright, so either this guy is a very, very, very committed spy and will definitely be murdered
or
next
he's
time
a
he
fucking
does a
lunatic.
mixstep, or he actually is what he says he is, and I think we should try and find out, because this is actually kinda piquing my interest a little bit.
It is a incredibly unique thing if he is honest, and it's an incredibly stupid thing if he isn't. But we have quite a fitting mission for him to test it with, don't we?
Yeah, and I mean, it could be a test as well because, I mean, I don't know, it may be a test from the Cardinal as well. So we might as well take him on and see what he's capable of. But
Yeah.
on the first occasion, that if you give us any indication not to trust you, you're dead.
Keeping you on a short leash.
You remember the wise words of Cardinal Jonathan Sings that he instilled in each of you during his lessons. Use every tool in your disposal.
We will simply check how good you follow our ideals. If it's satisfactory, we'll take note of it. And if it's not, then we'll deal with you. Does that sound okay?
I accept those terms.
Good, because I'm not really giving you an option on them.
Another question out of character.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do I have 5 stealth?
You are proficient in stealth.
I never seen that number before. Can somebody explain?
You are proficient, +3, and you have +2 from dex because you have 14 or 15 dexterity.
He has 10 dexterity.
10.
It's perfectly fine where it is.
Okay.
He is also not proficient in it.
Yeah.
Alright,
probably.
Tama.
No, I'm
Okay.
just saying what I say. I haven't changed anything.
We make this character together. Just think. Either way.
Yeah, that's why I'm suspicious.
Or is he like a trickery domain or some shit?
Nah, I know what he is.
Then did you change something on your character sheet?
Nothing.
I don't know. Can I say out loud what kind of cleric he is? Or do you want to
No.
hold it for a secret?
Let's hold it for the first battle.
Alright.
Twilight, is it? No.
Do you think Tama would allow a Twilight cleric?
I'd hope not.
Peace is-
They're
peace is
insanely OP.
banned. Peace is just straight out banned. I'll go and check on D&D Beyond what the fuck's going on. Let's keep going
Yeah,
meanwhile.
check because I see exactly what I'm seeing here.
But for now then, welcome along.
It's close to 1 o'clock. You can see the timer. It's running.
Yeah.
If you have the calendar on.
I believe we are about to take a stroll through the city. We're looking for... Just getting a feel of the city, knowing where everything's placed, certain houses.
Mm-hmm. Are you all doing that?
Yeah, I mean, that's what we were going to do
Do you want to look for something specific?
before
captain's
Cinco
houses.
showed up.
The
Yeah.
ones that lived in town.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So are we gonna split up or are we gonna go as a group?
That was my next question.
The wanted poster says one for all of us, right?
Yeah, but you can tell me where you want. I will put your tokens there.
Should we maybe stay as a group in case someone does detect us?
Yeah, why not?
I also have this internalized voice that keeps telling me, don't split the party, don't split the party, don't split the party. But I don't know where that one comes from.
Probably stay together as well when we have this guy walking around with us.
Yeah.
Cinco.
Shinko, I'm not taking you
You,
out of Ice View. No offense.
Yeah, you haven't earned name rights yet, so
All right. So we start strolling around, right? To see.
You start strolling around the city. You take up the views, you try to listen to what people say.
We're
Let's
scouting
be.
out the captain's houses.
You are trying to find them, you have no indication where they are, so you have to
Okay.
go all around the town. You start from the town square, where directly to your west, you see a label saying Valaki Mideri, and you see barrels of beer. You see a small brewery factory there, and some carts of oats. It's easy to assume that they are making beer there. To the south of
Balaki
the
meter is my favorite brand, Toma.
to the south, you see a small hut that has a label on it, the Master's Cauldron. And you know from whatever Balin told you, the innkeeper, that this is the Master Collian's Cauldron. He's an alchemist from the city that came here a few years ago. And he's selling potions and other alchemical contraptions and herbals. You keep moving around the city. Let's go from the west to the east. Let's see what else you find. Alright. You go over the smithery, where some dwarfs are smashing metal on their smiths. They are repairing some armors and some weapons. Nothing too fancy. You do not see any armor, any sigils of Lumina. So what they are working on is for sale to everyone. And as you are moving towards the western edges of the town or the suburbs, you see a large estate tended by a lone servant. An old man greets the servant. Hello. Hey, old Mike.
Wow.
How is Captain Colby doing? You know, the master hasn't been home for a while. Ever since he killed the Red Hood bandits, he has been missing more and more. He wants to make sure. You know what kind of man he is. Don't I know it? But you take good care of the house. He will be proud of you. I just wish he came home and ate a healthy meal. They can't be serving them healthy food up there.
Yeah, we'll keep on walking.
Okay. Yeah, I believe we
We
just
got all the info we needed from this place.
You keep walking. As you are approaching another two-story estate towards the center of the city, you see a very beautiful woman hanging up some clothes. And there are many men admiring her from far away behind the well.
Hmm. Can I
I'm ha-
see if is there a symbol of marriage in this, like in this not universe, like in whatever
A
we are,
symbol of what?
like of marriage, like is she wearing a ring? Can we see if she's married to someone? Because
You can
seeing
go
her,
closer if you want. Roll a
uh
perception.
yeah.
She does wear a ring.
Rechiki remembers something that she heard in the tavern. But out of character, I do not remember who is she supposed to be married to. You did tell me about the beautiful girl that was married to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Was he a captain as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm. And what was his name? So I can
Reeser.
find it in my notes. Reeser?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, I won't say anything at this time, but I'll mark the house and I'll tell my party later.
Okay.
We're
So
all
you see a
next to you,
beautiful
but
woman.
yeah.
You see a beautiful woman, hanging clothes, and some people admiring her.
Which is fucking weird, man.
Yeah.
People are just fucking staring at her.
They are discussing things, as idle villagers usually do, and they keep having to look at her.
Uh-huh.
She notices them and enters the house.
Okay, so when I was the other night when I was in the tavern, I heard about a beautiful woman being married to one of the captains. That may be her because I did see a ring on her finger, but it may be not. So maybe we can just keep tabs on this house. I'm not sure if she's the one, but she was wow.
That sounds reasonable.
I mean, she may be the one or maybe not, but they did. Someone was saying that he was basically wondering how could a beautiful woman be married to such an ugly guy, and they were talking about the captain. So that may be his house, but I can't know for sure.
Hmm.
The villagers that were looking at her go towards the city center, the town center.
I hope you're right, but I wouldn't know.
As the villagers move along, can I grab one of them? Not
Of
grab,
course,
like, can I just go next to one of them and.
of course you can.
Okay, so I'll just go next to one of them and say, "Oh my god, who was this beautiful woman? I'm sorry,
Who?
I'm new here."
Arya Reeser. She is the wife of that fat guy from the keep. I mean, not disrespect, but
Of
he's still the
course.
captain, the other one says. Show some respect, man. Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay. Oh my god,
But you
thank
are not a
you.
bad looker yourself. If you let your hair down, I would pay good money.
Oh yeah? How much?
Good money. How
Hmm.
much do you want? What's the price?
Move along now. It's too early for that.
Anyway, wait. That's not a no. Where can we find you later?
Oh my fucking
Hmm.
god.
Where did I join to?
Don't ask me now.
You don't find me, honey. I find you. So move along now. And if I wanna find you, I will.
They both nod and
Okay.
leave.
So I rejoin my group and I say to them that that's the captain's house. That was his wife,
Oh,
Captain
perfect.
Research's house.
Good job.
I wink.
I'm not going to question how you got that knowledge from them, but sure. For some reason, I don't want to know.
Move along. Let's just move along.
All right.
Next house is a large two-story, larger than the rest, and you see a lot of people waiting outside.
Very convenient. These are just like lined up next to each other.
I mean, it's a small village.
Tell us about the next captain now.
There are. It doesn't seem to be a captain's house. It seems to be more official. There are clerks inside taking notes. There are some guards also posted, but they don't seem like much to you. Certainly not like the ones that were putting up posters, or the ones that Retsukiha is used from seeing the military. You see a lot of people moving inside, holding stacks of papers, moving things. From your most experiences, it's safe to assume that this might be a town hall or something.
Oh.
There are a lot of clerks inside, and citizens and merchants that go and come. but they don't move stuff. It's safe to assume it's a town hall. Next to the town hall, towards the city center,
I mean,
is
is there so does it, I mean, usually town halls have like, you know, outside they've got a big sign to say town hall. Do we
do
see
they?
that?
What kind of
I
town
mean,
hall are you in?
Yeah, what the kind of town halls are you in?
I mean, the one in Athens certainly does.
The one in my local town, I probably walked past it like 50 times before I realized.
The one in my
Really?
village also.
No, I mean, wherever I've been, it just says town hall on the
Maybe in the
outside.
more civilized cities, but
Okay.
this is a city village. It might be big, it might be prosperous, but it's still a village.
You're
Okay.
really selling us in on this area.
Prosperous, my ass, but okay.
It's very rich for a village. The market alone is equivalent to some cities that you have seen. Still, next, as the canny dwarf found out from Balin, is the Church of Saint Ava, another minor god in the pantheon of Lumina. And behind that, towards the woods, you
Hi.
can see a path leading to a graveyard. I could not find a better map for that. Let's assume there is a graveyard here.
The minor god of Ava? Really, Toma?
Ava, Saint Ava, what do you mean?
Yeah, pronounced A-V-A, isn't it?
Yeah?
Oh my, what a wonder.
You continue moving around the village. In the center, dead in the center, you see a large structure. It's the watchtower that Balin warned you about. He boasted how safe it makes the village, so it would be safe for trade, to entice you to offer more and to make business with him. There, however, you see men wearing official looking armor, better armor than the security guards that you saw in the town hall, equivalent to some of the detachments that you have seen in your life in Lumen.
Oh, they at least have
Oh.
some people with proper stuff.
And they keep a cunning eye, and you see archers on the top floors, looking through the murder halls.
Um,
Looking through it all, can I try to tell roughly, like what kind of what kind of stuff they can spot from there?
They pretty much have coverage of the entire village.
Ah,
But you only see 4. 2 archers and 2 guards on the bottom floor, outside the tower. The gate is closed, of course, but only 4 guards are visible.
yep.
okay.
You continue your movement. You're moving towards the town. You come across a homely hut to the west, and the first thing you see is the very enticing smell that comes from inside. It's a stew made from fresh rabbit and herbs. Very tasty smelling one. Certainly better than the thing you ate on Lord's Delight, from the smell of it.
Oh, that's shocking.
You see a woman, an elder woman, going outside the house and grabbing a sack and dragging it inside the house. As it does, says, "Oh, mamma mia, where is the ravioli?
Oh,
Did I not buy ravioli? Ah!"
Oh no, is it Thomas' favorite characters?
I think we found Cinco's first assignment.
And that would be.
Ah, don't worry about it.
From what Balin told you, This can only be Mama Giuseppe, the one that's cooking for the garrison at some points and for the village. She's the town cook. And her sons,
Yeah.
that seems to be her pride, are great adventurers in the south, in the cities. Now she's alone, and she sometimes cooks for the town, for the keep. Even the Lord Commander appreciates her cooking.
And
She feels, yep.
can I just ask, does she seem busy? Like, does she seem like she could use some help with what she's doing, or does she have everything
Up to you.
covered?
She's a sturdy old woman. She seems to be dragging the sack. Some issues, and of course she's old, but she's dragging it.
Doma, do we by any chance know the name of her two children?
Yeah, they were mentioned last time.
Yeah, is it by chance Luigus and Marios or whatever?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's as if you are keeping notes.
I'm not for in fact.
But yeah, that's correct.
Zandon wouldn't keep notes.
Do you want to move on?
Sure.
The two great manors to the northwest are the information you gathered from the merchants. They are the Mastersons. They have a very aptly crafted label on top of the hounds, Masterson Manor. And the other one can only be the Kaufman Manor. Why the fuck is the NR? The two large families. One of them is the mayor, the elderman of the village. Burgomaster, say it whatever you want. And the other one is the biggest trading family. They are the head of the trade syndicate around here. They told our sturdy dwarf that if they want to do more trade, they can definitely ask the Mastersons about it.
Oh.
And the rest of the town is farmhouses, village houses, and nothing else of interest. At least for now, as you can see.
All right.
You end
so,
up back where you started, yeah.
okay, so we found two of the houses, right? We found the houses of the generals.
Yeah. But wasn't there some of them that actively lived here?
There should be like two of them, right? There are four captains, right? One is in the woods, one lives in the keep, and then the two others have a house here.
Yeah, I'd
I
like
mean-
to know where those two actively lives and which one's which.
Like, there's gonna be it's gonna be Risser, right? Who just lives with his wife. Probably just gonna be like in the most casual house, and then you have like Bradley, who's essentially a noble, so he should probably have a bit of a lot nicer house.
I don't disagree.
And Colby is the one that mostly lives in the keep, so that makes him
No,
the.
Colby is the ranger. He's out in the woods. You're
Oh,
thinking
okay,
about
Colby.
Raymond.
Raymond. Okay.
Guy that lives out in the wood is probably the easiest one to find.
Well, yes and no. Like, didn't the passerby say that he was kind of missing out there?
Well, yeah, but we also know what gets him to your spot. He's a monster hunter.
Right.
Yeah.
Should
So,
we
it's
go?
around 5 o'clock. Yeah.
Should we go eat something because?
Okay, so our new friend Shinko, on like a scale of 1 to 10, how good looking is he?
I'm dying IRL, give me a second.
I'm convinced. Yep, this is the guy we need, guys.
That alone should tell you everything.
Um,
I'm starting not to feel good. Yeah,
Uh oh.
That was you did not last particularly long with us, buddy.
Same.
Malik, bless you.
You're not supposed to eat the cyanide pill this early.
Stop eating sand.
Yeah, go on. I
Better
think I will
stop
try.
smoking, SSL.
It's a
Yeah.
vape.
Guy's been chain smoking since we met him until now.
I think I would survive. Yeah.
No, but I'm thinking, like, it's very easy to ascertain that this guy Bradley here, he likes men. So if we could just like someone in this party is good enough looking, we could, you know,
I mean,
do one of
everyone
those
can do
where
it,
you
right? With
choose
the
him
iron
and
circlet.
then the whole party is just waiting and we drop a little silence zone and then we just go to town.
Yeah, just
Can I
take one
give
for the
you
team.
a suggestion here, actually?
Yeah.
You are the most charismatic.
Yes, but I don't partake in your kind. It's disgusting.
Take one for the team.
No.
Besides, you do have that circlet.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'd still know.
You're not getting to that phase.
Listen. I am sure that I can teach. Maybe not you, but maybe Victor I could teach to seduce.
My charisma is -1, so I doubt that.
What do you think mine is? Like, buddy, you are
Rachel
the only
is
one that
very,
probably can do this.
very thankful that
Ah.
she's not a man right now.
I even cast guidance on him.
See? We're all gonna help you out, Lorik, and don't worry. We'll be there before it gets bad for you. We promise. But this is a great idea from you. Really proud you came up with this.
Listen,
Good
I
on you
believe
for volunteering.
I
Greatly
believe the
appreciated.
same. After much consideration and listening to all of your very, very gracious input, I believe we need more information before we can go on with this plan.
But I like the idea as well, even
How can
though
we even be certain that he likes men and it's just not the quality of women in the bar that's not good enough?
You're right, we should send in Ritsuki as well.
I mean, now you're just throwing people at people.
What?
No, I'm just here to make it sound way more awkward.
I don't know.
So, if we need more information, I mean, instead of me and Lorek going into prostitution, why don't I just go and ask the good innkeeper if he has any free, I don't know, if he needs any more hands to work for him, maybe if he has any open jobs at the moment.
I think that's a bad idea because our whole persona thing right now is that we're traders and you kind of work for me, so if you start working for him, that's kind of gonna blow a hole in the cover story.
Now, you said something about a silence spell, Lorik.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Huh?
Why are we trying to seduce this guy? Just silence spell sneaking.
Well, we need to bring him somewhere covert, right?
I mean, just in his house.
Yeah, but do you know where his house is? Like, we know he comes to the bar, which is why I thought about it there. But
There we will be
as
spotted
you
with.
very cleverly said before, we definitely need more information, so I think we should try and figure out where his house is. That is a good idea, yes.
Yeah, just break in there instead.
So we're trying to find out where his house is, and
Shinko, you must have some good merits lying around, right? Like you must be connected in some form of way. Would it be completely out of the question for you to contact somebody around here that might be able to help us with a little bit of information?
I believe he might be still be busy dying.
Right?
I hope he is. What?
Azazel,
Hello?
we're talking with you.
Yeah, sorry. Please, go again. I am having a rough time right now. Yeah, go for it. Go
Um,
again.
Shinko, you must have a lot of good merits from all of your healing time, right? So you must be somewhat well connected. Is there anybody around here you would know that could be able to afford us some information?
Do I?
Roll a
This-
d100.
Oh no.
Because you are not going exactly doing your thing out of the goodness of your heart. You're getting money, so I wouldn't say they actually particularly like you.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
thinking the same.
You are one greedy bastard.
Yes,
Big fan.
yes.
yeah, which basically, I mean,
If
But
it's
you lose your money then
trustable.
gambling.
Yep.
he should just do like us, gamble only things that we really know we're gonna win.
The only reason I came up with the gambling thing is because of the backstory. I'm supposed to have too much gold, and I'm pretty sure Thavma wouldn't give me that much gold.
Uh,
I mean,
You
you're
ever
supposed to have
ask?
too much gold, but then you lost it,
Yeah,
or you didn't lose, or you still have gold.
I have whatever left in me, which is 300. You greedy bastard.
Which is still probably more than the rest of us, or close to.
I can
You
buy a
shouldn't
house.
say that out loud because I do remember Zanden wanting to buy something and not having the funds. So maybe you should just
I'm not saying Xander's gonna mug you in the night. However, sleep with one eye open.
there is an entry fee
I
to join us.
I don't just remember
um
I don't sleep at all.
Oh, that's not gonna stop him.
Uh,
okay, so what about Giuseppe's house? What if I offer help to the lady there and try to work for her?
Oh.
some other guards walking around, right, in the city.
There are some occasional patrols, yes,
Alright.
but not the size you would expect. There are just two people working, two
Yeah.
guardsmen working.
Okay. So my backstory, could I or my background, could I draw up some documents that I could show to them and potentially wait them to share some information on where they live because I need to find one of the captains.
I don't know, you tell me.
You are 100% a charlatan, aren't you?
Oh, I'm an investigator.
I like your jokes, funny man.
So I am experienced in gaining access to people and places to get the information I need.
If you were hired and you were official, yes, you would be able to do it effortlessly. Now,
He knows how to forge a document to look real.
Okay, so
I agree. I agree. May definitely try.
okay, I think I won't actually falsify anything. I will just kind of casually walk up to one of them whenever I see them coming around.
Do you have a forgery kit on you?
No, he's just gonna walk up to one of them, Tama.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up.
No,
and
for
talk
the
to
other
them.
idea. I want to see.
Forgery kits. I do, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm
You
still
can do whatever you want, all of
I'm
you.
still trusting you. My I want to believe that my
Wait, what's
My
the
guy-
check for forgery?
You just roll it.
What are you saying, Asa?
I hope my guidance is still active, right? I
It's
want
only
that-
lasting a minute.
And
It's
we've been
been
here
4
for
hours.
hours.
Wait. Doesn't say that info. What?
Yes, it does.
It should.
All right. Tell me what you want to do.
Uh,
All right, let's do something else. What do you want to do, Volmer? How
well,
do you want to spend your next hour?
Oh,
well,
that's right.
essentially, I'm just gonna draw up some kind of documents that says something along the lines that I need to speak to this person about a pertinent issue of some kinds.
Which person?
I think we're gonna go for Risser first, Captain Risser.
Okay.
Captain Riz.
Yeah, and essentially, I'm just gonna walk up to them and say
All right.
something along the lines that I'm from out of town. I'm
Yeah,
looking
okay.
into-
You will do it. Zanden, what are you going to do?
Have we explored all of the town by now?
Anything that struck out? Yes. I mean, there are a lot of warehouses, small houses, things that just do not struck out for you, or you do not think they are relevant yet.
Okay, I can read what the DM is saying.
You went out to find out most landmarks and the captain's houses. You found them.
Yeah, can I just help Lorek to give him advantage?
Okay, so you are there. You are there. Victor.
I actually wanted to do the same because I do have the right tool for the job, if you know what I mean.
You're so happy about it as well. I can tell the shit-eating grin you say it. You have as you say it. I can feel it.
All right. Retsuki.
I'm still keeping an eye on Cinco because I still don't trust him. So while the others are doing their thing, I'm just gonna watch him discreetly. So I'm gonna
Alright, so-
go where he goes, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So basically, you're all committing to this action. Okay. Volmer, it's your show.
well, we've forged
Uh,
up this document.
Mm-hmm.
Volmer,
Oh,
you have
yeah?
advantage. Roll one more.
Okay.
I mean, how would you help him? Do you know anything about documents?
Sandon can't read.
Exactly, you can't really help
However,
him.
Victor can.
Victor can indeed. And
Yeah,
Victor
Is
is
I'll,
also
also
helping.
going to roll
What should I
Oh.
roll?
1d20.
On intelligence or just a random one?
Roll intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence for the forgery.
Nick,
There we go.
Yeah?
there's someone outside our door.
You
Just
guys
give
have
me-
way too many people outside your door.
Give me a second.
Yeah, just close it and lock it.
Can I inspect that?
The door?
Yes.
They are RPing IRL.
No, we literally have a door that connects to a pier, and a lot of people are walking, but the door is open.
Like, buddy,
Get some fresh air in.
if someone were to knock on my door, I'd have a fucking heart attack.
And it's also Greek, yeah.
Mainly because there's another locked door between mine and there and the outdoors. So if someone, considering there's one other apartment here, I'd be
Yeah.
horrified.
This is actually a patio door. It's glass door.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's very, very, very secure.
Where the fuck do you live?
Yes.
Nice.
All right. Let's go. Victor, it looks offending enough to you. It would fool. You are certain it would fool someone.
I hand over the documents to Lorik. There you go.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, I must say it's a masterpiece. I'm really proud of myself.
Right. It's
I'm really proud for checking your document. Yeah.
let's find a patrol.
Let's go. You find the patrol, yes.
Right.
What was that? I assume
Good.
Shannon will just be doing the classical walking next to you and looking like average guard man.
I
What?
will, I'll stop up patrol.
Wait, Xander, what are you doing?
I'm just. No, actually, I'll let him walk off on his own.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, you find the patrol. They look at you.
Hello, gentlemen. I need your help in a little discreet manner here.
What
So-
is it, citizen?
As I show them the documents and say, I am.
What does the document say?
Something important, guy. Tell him what you want.
Well,
What
you
he wants.
know, it's something, Captain Risser, something discreet, something urgent, something.
Something cannot tell out loud. Probably.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Essentially, I need to talk with Captain Risser as soon as possible, and it's due to the discreetness of the matter. I assume that you will keep this to yourself as well and help me locate his whereabouts, so that I can talk to him about this matter at hand. Much urgently.
It's about tax fraud.
They look at each other. They look at the papers. They try to scratch the seal to see if it's fake or real. They look at you, both of them. Unfortunately, Captain Risser is not at Riverwood right now. He left 2 days ago with a detachment of soldiers to
Ah,
assist Eastwatch by the Sea with a ice giant situation.
ice giant, you say?
Yes,
Well, this changes everything.
does it? Because I can't read something.
Shut up. Um, well, if Captain Ritter is not present, then I must talk to the next in charge.
I don't see that written in something. You would have to wait, citizen, a couple of days until he returns.
No, under something in the something
Yeah,
else. You see right there.
if you note paragraph 15a, you can actually see that it says that whatever the matter at hand is falls upon the next in line commander.
Due to the urgency.
It is a very urgent matter, which I sadly cannot share with you due to the contents of the matter.
I am Sergeant Bakerly.
All right, nice to meet you.
I'm the next in line for the village. Tell me. What is about the something matter?
I highly doubt that. I heard there were 4 captains here.
You're gonna need to ask for some documentation.
I think I might need to see your credentials here.
Hmm. I don't have to show you anything, citizen. I don't see anything that says you are of a official capacity. If you want to collect whatever it is, go to the keep and present that paper to them.
All right, I will. Okay, before this is your final decision, I just want you to confirm that you are very clearly not helping me in this very urgent matter, and instead is impeding my efforts and sending me to the keep where I will have to disturb your superiors to continue the matter. Is this correct?
Yes,
What was your name?
Yeah, what was your name again?
Sergeant Bakerly.
Okay,
Thank
Sergeant
you.
Biggerly. As I write that
I
down.
mean, wait, are you also there, Zanden?
No, I'm just giving tips to Tama. Or sorry, to him.
But are you within distance asking those things?
No.
Ah.
Buddy, I'm not fucking gonna try to help in charisma situations.
Well,
The fuck am I gonna do?
Sergeant Biggerly, and what is your friend's name here as well?
Let's go. I mean, this is a waste of time. Another scammer. This town is full of them. Then they leave you.
Is this seriously how they treat officials?
You are not an official. You are
They-
something.
Bro,
They
the
don't know
the,
that.
The document.
I mean, I don't know what the
clearly
document
states-
says.
What do you
Until I know.
mean, man? Like, I don't have to. Like, there's no way you want me to bring up every single line in there. Like,
just the sum of it. I just heard something, him, something discreet, immediate.
Yeah, like there is a
They told you,
matter,
go
like
to the keep.
like it's heavily classified for them, right? So I'm
Then
just
go to the
showing
keep.
it. Oh my god, bro.
No, I mean, literally, they wouldn't know from the ranks. They are just sergeants, they are not captain rank. If you want something, you have to go to the keep indeed.
What do you mean? They
They
said
are
their
not. They
next
are not kidding.
Look,
They were
literally,
trying to lie to him, though.
yeah.
No, they weren't.
They said that they are second in command.
For the village, but you want someone equal to a captain. There is none here, from what they said. That's why they said go to the keep.
But they didn't say there were none. They said that this particular guy wasn't here. And then I say, take me to the next captain, and they say, no, 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 no. We are the captain.
No, they said they are a sergeant for the
Yeah.
village, the highest in command. For the village. When you said captain, they said go to the keep.
But he,
There is no captain here.
Fine.
What you should discern from what they said.
Okay, so
you'll be hearing from our lawyers, Thomas.
so Captain Risser is out of town dealing with
Some
frost
random
giants.
ice frost giant problem. Don't know what that might be about.
So that probably means that we don't need to worry about that guy.
From my previous experience, I believe that there is only one person in every village that knows pretty much everything, and this is the mayor. And the good thing with mayors is that they are always in need of some kind of help.
I was expecting you to say bartender, and I'd rather shoot myself than go help him more.
You can see the hour. It's late. Late-ish. So people will be going back to their homes and their stations. That might explain why the guards want to leave. It's prime time for a guard change.
Toma.
Hmm?
Out of the people we found today, was there any of those that we actually know lives in the city?
What do you mean?
Of all the people's houses we stalked down today, like the weird as we are.
You may refer to the two captains' houses?
Yeah.
You didn't see any of them in there. Of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
captains.
But we've heard some about them. Do we know if any of them tend to be in town for the night?
Risser usually is. I mean,
Yeah,
he has a wife
but
there,
Mr. Riz is gone.
Hmm?
Mr.
Correct.
Riz was the guy that's gone, yeah.
Correct.
So,
Colby spends more time in the woods than in his house. He has just a servant that maintains it. And that's it for the captains.
what now?
Um, what time it is at the moment? Is it 6 or 7 o'clock?
6:46.
Very specific.
If you had
Um,
if you had clocks back in there.
Yeah, I checked my watch.
Yep. I mean, you have a robot dog, so it makes sense.
all right. Should we go eat something? Or do you guys want to do anything else? I mean, Reeser is out of town. Colby is not in his house. And you said that this is the time that they change the guard?
From what you know from military protocol, it's close to that hour.
Okay.
That means yes.
You sit around and you see people going back to their homes, merchants gathering their stalls, farmers placing animals in their pens, and people walking towards the Lord's Delight, the inn.
Okay, so I mean, pretty much. I mean, today, pretty much we've done what we set out for. We found out of the house that we wanted to, but I've got a proposition for tomorrow. I mean, Colby is mostly in the woods. Why don't we go hunting in the woods. We may find him if we know if we can find out tonight whereabouts he is. Like, is there a tower in the woods, or is there a hut in the woods that he goes to?
He's
Or the
probably more the camping kind of person. He'll walk around, set up a camp for the night, and then take it down the next morning. He strikes me
Okay.
as that kind of person, at least.
I mean, he cannot be far from the village. He is a captain, so in case something happens, he needs to be close, right?
But he's not a captain of the village. He's of one of the wall.
Hmm.
Azazel, what do you want to do?
Do you really ask me? I'm just with the others, waiting to see what is going on.
Okay, so you're waiting. Monkey.
Monkey, who's monkey?
Correct. Victor.
I would love some of that stew, honestly. It smells really good. And I'm pretty hungry.
Is that your idea?
I don't know. Or pizza.
What's a pizza?
That's something Marius and Luigus told me about.
Never heard of it. Is it like some kind of construction technique?
Like some kind of bread with tomato sauce and all kinds of
It sounds more
stuff
like
on
a.
top of it.
It sounds like
It
an
sounds.
awful combo.
It sounds more like a fuel for your dog.
Oof, oof.
Pizza.
So,
Pizza.
how about that for tonight we have a sit down in the tavern again and we try to find out where some of them currently are. We know the guards like to spend some time there.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I mean, it's already late.
We need to find some information because what we have right now won't cut it.
Fair enough.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to the tavern.
Mm-hmm. The rest of you?
Um, I mean, before I go to the tavern, I want to go to the Italian lady on Giuseppe's house. I mean, I'm sure this time will be busier for her, so she may need some help. And you said that she takes food to the keep or to the watchtower.
That's what Balin said.
So I think I'm gonna try and see if she needs any help delivering that food, so I can get to see the inside of the watchtower or any other structures that may be of importance. So
I
I'll
You want to
just
will.
go
I will
to
help
Giuseppe?
Katsuki.
Mm-hmm.
so I want to go to the
Volmer.
Giuseppe's house.
Volmer. Where are you going?
There is no Walmer.
Fuck my life. I have to change the names here that I'm seeing. Lorek,
Yeah.
where are you going?
Well, Sergeant Dickhead was going to the bar, right? Or the inn.
Xanden is going towards the inn. Correct.
I'm not
Oh.
Sergeant Dickhead!
Right to him.
You dipshit!
And Cinco?
I follow Rizuki and Victor. I'm pretty
All
sure
right.
a cleric would help. Would be a trustworthy person.
How do you define yourself as a cleric? You are not even wearing anything of Lumina.
That's actually correct.
You keep referring to yourself as cleric, but how would others perceive you as a one?
I don't know. I can perform healing. GG.
I think he kind of just looks like a budget fighter, but I don't know.
Yeah?
Like, the budget ran out halfway through, so he's kind of half-assed about it, but that's about it.
You literally wearing heavy armor and you have a hood on. You don't have any holy symbols on you.
Remind me to buy some fake ones. Like kind of creative and.
You just open your coat and there's like 12 different fake ones. Hey guys, you wanna buy a holy symbol?
Yeah,
Do
so
you-
that
do you
guy
want
is trustworthy.
Do you want some faith, children? Kids?
You wanna buy some fate? I can also sell you an overpriced healing spell.
Alright,
I have to think about that.
the two of you go there and the three of you go there. Okay, let's begin with the.
I just want to be with a dog, for fuck's sake.
Why?
Okay.
What's that?
It's magnificent.
Do you know how much personality that dog has in the story?
I know nothing about the story.
Oof.
None.
Oh yeah, this is my average company. I like it.
Okay, let's
Okay.
begin with you that go to Giuseppe's house.
All right.
Okay.
So I knock the door. Is there? Can I?
Just a minute, dear. A kindly old woman is opening the door slowly and looks at you. Can I help you, dear?
Good evening. We seem to smell a delicious, something delicious from this house, and we were wondering if we can have some of what you're serving.
Ah,
What is that amazing smell?
are you smelling the ravioli?
I'm sorry, I've never eaten a ravioli before.
Then come inside, dear. Come inside. You have to taste. Your friends? Are they with you?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Yes, they're with me.
I step inside the house
Uh,
and I say, "Mamma
mm,
mia, it smells so
Oh.
good."
Are you from the country? He says to you. I'm Mama Luisa Giuseppe. Who are you?
My name is Victor, and this is my companion Ratsuki and Shinko.
No, those names, they sound
Like the
very.
outlaws.
Where are you from?
Yeah, maybe out of character. Maybe let's just not use our real names.
What do you mean? I'm gonna keep using the name I'm always in convenient situations. I'm William.
I'm Victor with
Uh,
a C though.
You're Victor with a C. Okay, so can we just take back what he said about Retsuki, and I'm just gonna be
No. I liked it.
Kara? Okay.
I liked it. You never told him before to not use it, and
I mean,
Victor said yes.
I thought that. We have posters around the town.
Are names on those posters though?
Of course.
Oh, then I would never have used the names.
Don't in Wild West use names on the posters. They just rely on images.
Yeah, just an image. Kill this guy.
Okay, he looks like everyone here.
Okay, can he use the name Kara from now on?
Sure.
Otherwise,
Okay, let's
we're
go
dead.
back in time like 10 seconds. And I say, Kara, you said?
Kara, yes.
Yeah, so this are Kara and Coco.
Cinco. My name
No,
is
no, no,
Michael.
no, no, no. Your name is Coco, not Shinko.
He looks at you confused.
We are not getting any stew today, guys.
You guys, it's very funny hearing you guys do an infiltration.
Anyway.
You're currently failing at infiltrating an old lady's house.
Yeah, this is so embarrassing. Okay,
Oh,
so
you must have many tales.
We are just
We-
hungry.
we are just so hungry.
I understand. My children were like you. They couldn't even speak properly when they were hungry. They wanted, Mama, give me your beef stew and ravioli. I miss them a lot. Come, sit on the table. I will give you some beef stew and some ravioli.
Sit on the table.
There are chairs.
And don't
Okay,
say sit on the
so-
table.
Italians are weird,
sure.
man.
And I sit down.
You can sit down if you want.
Sit
Or on the
down.
chair.
Is there any indication that she would need? Actually, I go and ask her. Do you need any help?
Ah, dearie, grab those plates.
Okay, grab the plates.
Now we put beef stew in them. It's my specialty. Made from old Giuseppe recipe.
Do I see if there is plenty of it?
There is enough, yes.
Not for
But
us.
the cauldron is almost empty.
Oh my god. Who do you is this a restaurant? Do you give food to other people as well? Because that's a very big cauldron and it seems to be almost empty.
Ah, you must be new in town.
Yeah, we just arrived actually.
Come sit, eat. I'm usually giving it to the church to feed the homeless or to the good Bailey in the Lord's Delight. Ah, awful place. Do you know it was once a brothel?
Oh.
Once?
Yeah, my grandmother was telling me about that.
No, I'm
when
not
the
there.
when the town was founded.
But the
Ah, yeah,
biggest,
you are not there.
the biggest surprise is that it no longer is considered one.
Yes, it's not.
So
But please, sit,
yeah.
eat.
So
How do you like it?
can I just check if there's any special ingredients in there that
I mean, do
I'm
a
not sure
nature,
what I have to
medicine,
nature or
don't know what.
medicine.
Yeah, whatever you want.
You're
Whatever.
looking for poison?
I'm looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Nothing is out of the ordinary.
Okay.
They are just ingredients, pure ingredients, made with mama's love.
Mm. That's some
Hmm.
very good stew.
I know, even the Lord Commander, he allows me to bring the stew each Sunday, and they all partake.
Oh, I'm sure that this is their treat. I don't know what kind of food they're serving in the wall, but I'm sure it's not as good as yours.
Nothing is as good as Mama Giuseppe's. And since my children left me to go pursue adventure in the city, do you know they work directly under the princess in the castle?
Oh, they do?
Yes, they are great adventurers.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I mean, for them to be employed in the princess's guard, I'm sure they are
I
amongst
know, but
best.
I'm afraid they don't eat well there. I don't know what they serve them there. It's nothing like Mama's food.
So this seems a lot of work. I mean, for one person only. I mean, to be giving that much food away and to do all that stuff. Would you need any help by any chance? I mean, we're new
Uh,
in town, and me and my friend Coco here, he's a cleric, and we're
oh,
always
are you a
looking to
cleric of?
people.
Can who are you praying to, my children, my son, my child?
Lumina, of course. I left
Mm,
capital because there are many cities, many villages that need my help, and I'm always there to help other people. When they need
Azazel,
me.
I'm so proud of you for not just going, ah, yes, Malik.
I'm not that stupid. That.
mm. Roll a deception though.
I've only seen the ranger
What?
side of you that says, I'm a 300-year-old elf, and every time you do that, you do something stupid right afterwards.
Roll deception. One.
Yep.
Go for it. Oh, okay.
Then will you say a prayer with me about my children? And how do you like your stew?
It's really
That's
good.
it. It's really good. It's really
Mm,
good.
You should go visit Brother Justin in the church of Saint Ava.
I
He
will.
is the head of the church because the true head, Father Joseph, is at the keep. Do you know them? You are a cleric. Do you know them?
I don't know much of any cleric on every city I'm coming from afar. But
Father Joseph is from the capital.
Convenient.
Can I just go to sleep already?
No, you tagged along over here.
I thought you didn't sleep.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Called
I'm
out
not
on the
sleep.
bullshit. I love it.
He was a cardinal from the capital. He came here because he's friend with our Lord Commander.
And I most likely know him. I would certainly pay a visit.
Good, good. It's good to be in touch with God. Praise Lumina.
When I hear that, I spit a bit of the ravioli back up.
Oh, are you okay, my friend?
Yeah, I ate too quickly. Sorry. It's so good.
Understandable. Let's go to the other two. At the Lord's Delight. While you are eating and contemplating what you're going to do next.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to listen in on the guards for any kind of like offhand comment or anything about what the fuck's going on with.
Okay,
us.
but still, you will do that. As you are entering, the common room is even more raucous than yesterday. Thanks largely, thanks largely to a band of dwarves hammering back pint after pint at a large corner table. There are also a lot of soldiers there. Roll perception, both of you.
Oh, my favorite stat. No, actually, my favorite stat is a missed attack.
Big roll there.
And we need one
That's
from
the best I've
Lorek.
rolled all night. I'm super happy with it.
Lorek,
Yeah.
perception.
Wakey, wakey.
Lorek just wants to go drink.
Lorak needs to stay
Xanden,
sober.
you notice one of the soldiers has a more regal bearing. Then he's drinking in a company of a lot of soldiers. They are toasting. And they are laughing.
I'll point him out to Lorak as well.
Does he look like he's too handsome to be a captain?
Well, I don't know what you consider handsome, but he's better looking than most here.
Just post the fucking art of Hades already.
Should I, actually?
I mean, I know that's the character you're referring to. Oh god, that guy's
Fuck
12.
is this guy?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That's
I
a
had another
child,
part.
man.
I don't know what Midjourney does.
That is a child.
I mean, if this is Brad, he deserves to be put out of his misery.
He's actually young.
Yeah, as I said, he's 12.
Yeah, 12 years old.
That's a
can-
perfectly
you-
legal age to join the army.
Oh no.
After 7, everything is
Well,
legal.
no wonder he's not.
I mean,
interested in women yet.
Jon Snow was 14 in the books, so it makes sense.
Alright, then if this is who I think it is, there is absolutely no way we're trying to seduce this person. That is even beyond my ethics.
I don't want to touch that. I feel like I'll get in trouble if I look at him for too long.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It feels weird. But I think this is a perfect time to test out Shinko, no?
Yeah, but he's not here.
That is a very good observation. Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll show up at some point, right?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let's just sit down at a table close to them and try to listen to them when they're talking about.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You hear them toasting. Here is to the soldiers of Redford. 100 of the finest fighting men I have ever served with.
Is that,
Here, here. And they drink.
is that the young boy's voice?
You're the young boy.
Should I do the voice for the captain?
Why should he have this voice?
It's Lumina!
My brother Dobby.
Sounds more like him.
Yes! This will go great, guys! I hate it.
And he throws a dagger as a longsword.
One second, I need to go puke somewhere.
Okay. It's a too bad about Mithrilica. I really wanted to see them. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lady Scash. With all those ice giants and that squadron entirely going to assist. But it was only natural to delay their arrival by 1 week. Yeah, but I know that Lord Commander is not that particularly excited about that. If not for Father Joseph, they wouldn't be coming. Then let's drink to Father Joseph. Long may he live. Here, and they drink. And let's go to the other ones while you think what you are doing, while you are hearing them discussing things. You have finished eating the bowls of beef stew and the side of ravioli.
Toma.
Hmm?
Is the 12-year-old, is he an elf or a human?
Human.
Okay.
I actually have to remake that portrait.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
It's like the 14-year-old version of Justin Bieber.
Fair enough. You ate everything. Did you like the food?
It was delicious. Thank you so much.
It was amazing. How can we repay you for your offer?
Just your happiness is enough for me. But you, if you would say a prayer with me for my children, to good Lumina, to keep them healthy and safe, that would be a good thing. It would be the best gift you could give to this old heart of mine.
Your soul will do, is what she's saying.
My prayers will reach your sons at the night. I always meditate and do my prayers before my meditation.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. That puts this old heart of mine to rest.
But other than that, don't you need any help? You are alone. Your sons are for the great cause. They are outside the village. You are preparing a lot of food to help.
It's my pleasure. I sell my herbs in the market in the morning to get money, and then the good master sons, they bring me the beef for the food. All of us help each other. If we can't help the lowest of us, how can we actually be true to Lumina?
Of course, helping is everything. That's why I offer, and my companions, we are offering our assist. Because we would like a bit more of that too. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. So, let us do something for you. Maybe help you get the ingredients, maybe deliver the food to wherever you need to deliver the food. So you have the other people stick to their jobs.
I don't know if I should say that, but you seem trustworthy enough. Roll a persuasion to see if you are actually trustworthy enough.
Where is my one?
Well, this isn't well known around, but friends from the keep told me that a lot of men went to fight something like ungodly giants, ice giants. I don't know. Those are ungodly things. To the east. So it's likely that not many are going to come to help with transporting the soup to the keep on Sunday. I would be very grateful if you would go with the soldiers on Sunday, if any come, and deliver the soup to the keep.
It would be my pleasure. And
Mine
our
as well.
pleasure. Our pleasure.
Then be here Sunday around 11 o'clock.
We will see you then. Thank you
But-
so much for the food.
But please, keep a spare for us as well. I
Of
really need
course,
to taste once more.
of course, understandable. Go with Lumina, my children.
Farewell.
May you be
And
blessed, old lady.
you go towards the Lord's Delight.
Yeah.
You spot your two companions sitting on a table, and you sit down. Or do whatever you want. It's up to you now.
Yeah, I mean, Retsiki sits with Zanden and Lorik.
I will
Za-
order a
Za-
round of beer for everyone.
Zanden, Lorek seems a little bit lost. What's up with him?
This is his usual state of mind. You'll get used to it.
Understandable. But I would like a beer as well. This is on me, by the way. You can
Good.
drink.
Well, now we're talking.
Okay, now you start gaining our trust.
And I'll have a scrotum blaster. I don't think that's the same.
It's not available. I mean, Bylin comes to take your order and
Wait,
Scrotum Blaster?
Scrotum
You never
blaster
heard of that?
Never-
is well
Alright.
known. The scrotum blaster
We'll
is well
take
known.
5 scrotum blasters, or 6 scrotum blasters.
And a little bit of oil for my dog, please.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Yes. Scrotum blast is just jet fuel.
That's a little expensive though. Are you okay with that?
How
What's
expensive?
How expensive?
It's 50 silver per pint.
Oof.
It's only for the most sturdy people, like those gentlemen. And he points to the dwarfs in the corner table. The source of most of the noise in the store, in the inn.
Well, I'll pass on mine. I'll just have a beer.
Do you want some whiskey? I mean, who am I talking to? You know I have. But let's say more than that. Yeah, tell me about your drinks. And then I'm coming back to discuss some more business.
I take the whiskey. Sounds better.
You want some whiskey?
Sounds
Uh,
better idea than the fuel.
Oh,
Were you paying, you
No.
said, SSL?
Wait. I don't have this information. How much does it cost?
it's 25 silver. It's premium whiskey. I mean, I bought from your friends. They know.
The scrotum blaster is 50 silver.
Beer's fine for me.
Do I die if I drink that whiskey? It sounds like suspicious or something.
No,
It's
you
like
don't.
tasting
It is-
nectar.
It is perfectly brewed.
I take a beer.
Okay. So
Wow.
Very disrespectful.
what about you, fine gentlemen? I know you will eat something.
We'll,
You will want something good.
we'll take the scrotum blaster.
We're
I
not
knew you-
chickens.
I like that.
Like
For the other ones,
Beer's
just beer.
Beer is fine for me, thank you.
And do you want to eat something?
No, I already ate.
We are stuffed.
Thank you.
I could eat.
I'll have something.
Do you want some rack of lamb?
That sounds exotic.
No, it's just a lamb. Tuck, tuck, tuck. And then you get some of its ribs.
Oh, sure.
Along with some pigeon pot pie. It's today's. Would you like some?
Sure.
Amazing. Then I'm bringing it. He lives.
So
I fully expect today's pie to just be, it tastes like it's made today.
So, what you two have been up to?
Information.
And how did that go?
Good.
I nod.
we signed up to help what was her name? Maria?
Mamma Giuseppe.
Mama Giuseppe.
Luisa.
Wait. You've been gone for like 20 minutes, and in that time, you guys sign up to join the local soup kitchen.
It's about 1 hour.
Well, I mean, we had the soup, and the soup tasted amazing. So we kindly offered our help. And so on Sunday, we will be delivering soup to the keep, possibly.
Oh, how generous of you to just offer your help like that for nothing in return.
I mean, we had the most amazing soup, the
Truly for
most
the good of the
amazing
people.
ravioli and beef.
And we will have it
And
again
yeah,
while you're eating your remains.
I think you misunderstanding what I'm saying.
I don't.
Either way, we're gonna go on a night walk later tonight, probably.
That's nice.
yeah, I
What do you
think that's
say, Lorek? It's a nice weather tonight.
Can you repeat that?
We're going for a night walk tonight, aren't we? It's nice weather.
Look, Sandon, I know I'm an attracted dwarf, but I don't see you that way. Sorry.
You haven't even started drinking yet. Get your fucking bearings together. Don't get your hopes up.
Your drinks come and your
I
food.
think you're the one who's supposed to not get your hopes up.
I
He'll
look
li-
disappointed and
he-
look the other way.
He'll lean in. We're killing the fucking captain tonight, dipshit.
Yeah, I know, dipshit.
Stop saying this. The others don't.
It's more fun.
Remind me to kill you later.
I whisper to Victor. Are they together?
Yeah.
Can
they're
I roll
like
a
married
perception to
couple.
hear that?
Yeah, same.
Can I roll a perception to hear anything else in the bar that may be off?
All of you may roll perception if you want to do that.
Oh.
Did I roll the wrong thing?
I don't
No,
know.
you rolled perception.
But Zanden, you can just hear them whispering something.
Oh yes.
But Lorek heard it. Heard it word by word.
So you
Victor,
guys
why
are
they
taking
looking
a
mad at me?
walk?
Shinko, as you are whispering that into Victor's ears, you can see Lorik smiling at you with a smile that sends shivers down your spine.
I whisper back to Victor. Apparently he likes every man, right?
Yeah, true. And I wink to Lorik.
No. You guys are coming along.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
you
not
are
into
having
that
a
kind of stuff.
you're having a you are having scrotum blasters, and you want to take the walk later. I mean, are you sure that this is a good idea?
No.
Scrotum blasters are always a good idea. Have we taught you nothing?
That's true. Okay.
Also, Shinko, make one more singular assumption about me, and I will literally cut out your tongue. All right? Now,
We
enjoy your beer.
we
Is
are
that a
such a likable party.
Is that a fetish?
I whisper to Shinko, see, he likes you as well. And I
I
pat
look
him
at
on the back.
I look at Lorek and shake my head.
So can we move over
An invitation to leave.
from this drama of who likes who and just drink our drinks?
Retsuki, you have a whisper what you heard.
Sorry, I was on
Violin sits on
the
your table. Says,
on the
okay, do you have some more of that whiskey? Did you enjoy your walk today? Do you think we can do business? Because let me tell you, that bottle sold like wildfire.
I know.
Do you have more?
Of course, we have more. What?
Mm.
What is this question even?
I'm willing to buy.
Well, we're still staking out the market, you know.
I'm
Can't
prepared to
can't
offer
pull the
12.
trigger too early, you know.
I'm prepared to offer 12 gold today for that.
Considering that the whiskey that we have along is for sampling, for now we need to take more of a look around and decide who should and shouldn't
Okay,
buy a
15 gold.
sample.
15 gold.
However, we'll be willing to come back to you if others prove to not be interested or not be interesting to us.
I just want one bottle for 20 gold.
30.
Deal.
Whoa.
Then we just look at Lorek. Any kind of
Uh.
expression I can read?
Well, I'm sure we get the pot with one sample bottle for measly 35 gold.
Your friend said 30. We agreed to that.
I'm not the one with the whiskey. I'm just saying
Okay.
prices.
You
Look.
have the bottles. What do you mean?
Look, this guy is clearly my associate is clearly drunk already, and he's speaking a little bit out of his place, you know.
In your inventory, 4 bottles of whiskey.
Oma.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that.
Ah, 35 is too much, I'm afraid. I cannot. It's okay, don't worry about it.
All right.
I'll find another way.
I want an insight if he's gonna try to rob
yeah,
us.
I'm gonna insight that.
Certainly.
Why can I not roll above fucking 10?
You do not sense any enmity towards you, Lorek. Only desperation. But you do not think he's going to do anything to you.
I do have a question of curiosity. Who what clients do you have this bottle? Like, if it's already sold like wildfire.
I mean, we have to deliver the samples, but let's say I have a very premium client that needs an entire bottle. And it's not about only the whiskey, it's about the service that is being provided to this gentleman.
Let me guess. It's the guy who runs the keep.
Oh, he laughs. Lord Winbor, you are taking a piss, mate. No, it's not him. If it was up to him, if it wasn't for him, this place would still be
Keep
Eh,
going.
what?
Will be what?
I know from what my father knows before I bought this place. A former Lord Commander used this place as... It was a brothel, okay. I mean, you can see around.
We're
But
gonna
since...
have to take the history of this place into considerations for the expansion plans of our business. Thank you for
Certainly.
this information. That
I
is
know that
certainly
they are
something
the-
important to know, and we're gonna have to reconsider.
They are the best clients. You will find around if every gold that is being spent is in here, in this town.
This might prove a reputational risk after all.
It's not longer, you see, the Lord's delight.
Xander
I
will
mean,
do
if
no
you want to
further
do business elsewhere,
elaborations. He's just gonna let this guy be desperate on his own.
sure.
Is this premium client of yours in town, or is it
I'm sorry, I have some more business to attend to. I see more clients asking for things, and my girls can cover everyone. Talk to you later. Talk to you later. Bye bye.
Is he off to sell himself?
No.
all right?
I'm not gonna question his life choices.
I'm be right back in 1 minute.
Fair enough.
So after he leaves the table,
Hmm?
I lean towards the group and I say that when we were in Giuseppe's house, the Giuseppe's mama or Maria or whatever her name
Luisa.
was, Luisa, She told us to go to the church of Saint Ava and look for Father Joseph. Well, I've just heard that he was demoted and he was sent here from the cardinal because he was in sort of in some sort of serious trouble. Just so you know. And I look at Cinco.
Look at me, it's been a while since I left the capital, and I'm afraid they might recognize me. It's not like I inform everyone that I was going to leave.
Oh no! I mean because I mean in case we decide to pay him a visit, basically.
You know more of the clergy than we do.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Apart from that,
What can you tell me about this guy? You must have known of him. He's way too high up for you to not know anything.
I heard of him.
Do you need to roll a history or something?
Maybe.
He needs.
Hmm?
With advantage.
Either you know something useful, or I'm gonna have some serious doubts about your clerical ability.
Do I roll history with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
It's alt.
It's not a subject you're comfortable with, after all.
I see. I'm very comfortable with that.
You have heard about him. By name, you have never met the man.
I'm back.
He is a cardinal indeed.
Is or what?
But you know that he moved to the north. And
Wait,
his
I'm confused.
And his position was filled.
He is the cardinal, or he was
Read
demoted
the
from?
message.
I did.
I have heard that's exactly what you heard. I've heard that Father Joseph was sent here after the church demoted him from cardinal.
Okay, from cardinal. Okay, yeah.
I was going to let it pass because it enjoyed me more for you to not understand what you heard. But now Cinco can confirm. You know he once held the title of cardinal. For some reason, he left and went to the north.
This is all the information I got. I know
Yeah.
he was in. He was.
I mean, you
kind of-
weren't really high up in the church. You were a lowly cleric.
I was just a cleric. I would just.
Oh, he was the
Perform.
altar boy.
Well, not exactly, but.
The
I would do-
implications are there.
Yeah, maybe you can say that. Maybe that's why I was miserable.
Maybe that's
You
why you
never-
left.
Yeah, you might be right. I look sad. But this is all information I got. I know he left, I know he went to the north, I don't know where he went, but apparently he's here.
All right.
I don't know if he would be able to recognize me or anything, but I bet not.
Well, if you were a nobody, I don't see a problem.
Well, you might be right on that.
Well, either way, Lorik,
Also, we have to deliver
My
some
friend.
of the food to the
cheers, buddy.
soldiers, to the soldiers meeting wherever they went.
Both of you down the
Scrotum blaster.
blaster.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Good night, fellas.
Oh,
Right. I just take I just lean back and watch them.
Good night, fellas.
No.
Oh no.
So, Toma,
Oh, boy.
DM to me how drunk I am and what else happens to me.
Yes.
Yes, is my reply also.
Am I
Oh.
conscious?
Semi-conscious.
I'll wave down to the dwarves and find out my good friends here. Raise the glass to them.
They look at
Laughter.
you. Oh, brother dwarf, and they raise their glass.
That's cute.
Those guys are wasted.
Nah, they're fine.
Yeah, there's
They
no
they motion to you to come to their table. Come.
to all of us or just
Lorik, I assume.
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
You must excuse me, gentlemen and gentlewomen, as I head towards the dwarves.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's great.
I move next to Zamden just to make sure that he doesn't fall off his chair.
He's currently holding
just-
himself up with both
Yeah.
hands
Just supporting him.
in these trying times.
Whoa. Who are you? Our friend. You are a new in town.
Well,
I'm the dwarf. We don't have many of our kind here.
It is a damn shame.
I know.
Look, the little men are talking.
Well, I am Lorik,
Whoa.
traveling salesman. I'm trying to offload some goods here.
Ah,
Very particular sets of goods actually. Some very fine whiskey.
understandable. Whiskey, you say? Ah, are you sure you're a dwarf?
Look, a man's gotta make a living somehow.
I mean, you look at us. We toil all the day at the keep, so we understand.
What are you toiling at over at the keep?
I'm Master Dornoth Stonebrow. Me and my boys are repairing and maintaining the keep. There are expansions to the keep. There are siege weapons to the keep. Me and my boys are every day there for months. We are refurbishing the gatehouse currently. And it's a very lucrative, my friend. It will take years and years.
Ah, it's a very good setup you've got for yourself there.
Yes. We could always look for more engineers, but you do not seem the type.
My friends, I do not concern myself in this craft, so you would be completely correct.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. But still, if you need to talk about anything, about our old kingdom in the north, about anything, about the good old days, come to us. We know how prickly those tall guys can be.
Yeah, I the customary the customs that they have here is frankly
Nah,
horrible.
for some reason they have some stigma against us.
Yeah,
I think we-
Little men.
but then you look towards our my friend over here, and he can't even handle a single drink. It's
Ah,
Well, you
why
shame
point-
they think
no, no.
themselves superior.
You point back towards Sandon while he's falling off his chair. I don't know if Ritsuki catches me or not, but he's definitely fallen.
Yeah, I grab your clothes or your armor or whatever and just get you back to the table. There.
Oh, it's going quickly now.
So, my friends,
I hate
the
this.
the very young boy over there, is he actually a soldier or like what's his deal?
all of them look at you. They slam the drinks on the table. What did you say, lad? I must not have heard you correctly.
I simply wish to ascertain who the young-looking fellow is.
He's Captain Bradley.
Right. I simply assumed he would be a bit older from the stories I've heard.
Ah, he's the Sen's engineer captain. He's the humans expert in engineering and weapons. He's damn good with a bow, though. He works with us for the siege weapons maintenance and we train them. He's
I
a good
see.
lad from the city. He has read a lot. He's smart. Don't judge him by his age. It takes a lot of guts to become a captain at this age.
That sounds mighty impressive.
He's a good lad. We consider him one of ours, so keep that in mind. And as you are discussing this, you see that he stands up with some of the men. He throws some gold to the innkeeper. Another round for the boys. And he motions to his company to leave with him. Yeah, off he goes.
So,
He has been going off lately, a lot.
I look at the rest of the party. Isn't it time we go as well? It's late. We have business to attend tomorrow.
We
Chin boy, what your name was? Have you ever been smashed out of your mind before?
Yes, indeed.
Would you like to be it for once?
okay. Easy, easy now, easy, easy.
It is easy. He stumbles
I
as he
I
tries to
I,
stand
I,
up.
I pat him on the back. It's fine.
Are you attacking me? What are you doing?
I'm here to steal everything you have on you.
I look at Cinco and I'm like,
He's going to
you
sucker
are
punch
you are aware that you are in a probation period at the moment.
He's going to sucker punch you when you say that. Let's just see if he.
Also, we do not know. Basically, I mean,
14,
Lorek
I don't
knows.
think that hits you. He just hits you on the chest. Ow.
Actually, it hits him.
Why?
No, because I
How?
have disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a 14. What are your modifiers, though?
Buddy, I'm saying it's missing. I'm pissed drunk.
Okay, fair enough.
He just slams his hand to your chest. Ow. That hurt.
I'm laughing.
Are you stealing my strength too? You bitch. Playing a drunk character comes way too natural to me, and I don't know if that's good or not.
Yeah,
That's a little bit-
it's concerning.
That's a
That's
little
what
bit
I
racist.
say.
Not gonna
I-
lie, that's racist.
It's fine. You will have a great time walking into the night. Let's go have a walk. You need fresh air.
Yes, yes. I agree what you say, Lady of the Night.
I'm certain that
Do you know what that means, Azazel?
I have no idea.
He just called you a whore.
Oh,
Um,
you have a weird horse where you come from, but yeah,
I have no clue what you're on about, Chin boy.
I will take it as a compliment. Let's get some air.
Okay, so who is leaving?
so I have to assist Zanden in getting some air because is he capable of walking?
No,
He's
let,
capable of walking.
Stumbling. Okay, so
let me assist him. Let me assist him. You will lead the way. I'm not familiar. With the places.
Don't steal my stuff, Chin boy.
No. I will put them all back. There they are.
Give me my
Everything on the
strength.
place.
Give me the
Or-
strength.
All of your
You try-
strength is back.
Alright, roll an athletics check, Azazel.
Yeah, cause I'm
That's
a
a hostile.
big,
That's a-
muscly guy, and I'm also wearing heavy armor. Have fun.
Both of you crumple. You cannot hold this entire beast of a man with the armor.
So
Am I
I-
even capable of doing anything?
Yes.
Do you have 8 strength? You are
Buddy,
holding a fully armored man.
you're
Retsuki is a fighter.
for reference, you're trying to hold up an incredibly heavily built man that has
Yeah.
a great sword, 5 javelins, 2 daggers, a longbow, a longsword, plate armor, a shield, nice
Yeah.
clothes,
Okay.
and enough caltrops to kill a city on him.
And what information do I lack of all of that?
Well, now you have all of it.
Now you
Now
have
I
all of it.
Now I have all of it. Now I have all of it.
Zanden is
so
fucking heavy.
at what point, like, so now what's happened? Like, are we on the ground? Because I kind of
Zanden and Chinko is.
Yes.
Or,
So I'm
or as
just
Zanden calls
stand-
them, Chin Boy.
Victor is still sitting on the table, I think, and Lorek is drinking with the dwarves, seeing the entirety, and they are laughing.
Yeah, we're just kind of laughing.
I will grab one
Okay.
arm from Sandan as well.
Yeah. I will grab
Hey, Victor, I have an idea. I have an idea.
I put my finger on his lip and I say, shh. It's best if you go sleepies.
Sleep? No, 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 no. Idea. I'll
Okay,
ride Morbius into battle.
The Morbius walks away when he hears it.
and also there is no battle, so let's just go outside, get you some air, and then we'll come back inside, okay?
Maybe we'll have a good walk. Maybe
Siko,
uh,
no walks, no
no
walks.
walks, no walks. Back to
Just
the bar.
let's
Drink
just
more.
go. Let's just go outside for him to get some air. You stay away from him, okay? And we'll
He'll
all be
steal my
fine.
strength.
I
He
gave it
won't
to
steal
him.
your strength. I am here. He won't steal anything from you. Okay? Let's just head outside for some cold air because you clearly need it.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm good.
And we move towards the outside of the cavern because I think we made
Yeah.
fools of ourselves. So let's just go outside and
No,
let everyone
Sandon did.
forget.
You others are fine.
All right, let's just.
Are they with you? Says Dornoth. Really? Lorek?
I mean, it's very difficult to find proper help these days.
If you ever think of changing your profession, lad, come to me. I will teach you the way of the stone.
Ah,
See,
that
I
would
gave
bring
you
me
an
back to my
opportunity.
childhood.
Hmm?
I,
What?
I do remember helping my father as a child with, obviously with much more minor stonework, but
As every child should help his father.
exactly. No, you said something about the captain leaving more and more. Like, is this because of the frost giants I've been hearing about?
Oh, I mean, the last 2 days, he has arranged for old Snowden to take all the night shifts. He has been coming to town. He does usually, it's either him or Risser, but this time he arranged. I don't know what he did with Captain Snowden to take all the shifts. So every night he's here. He's free. He
Okay.
usually comes, drinks with the boys, and then leaves.
I see.
Man.
This Risser guy, is he also
Hmm?
is he also in that quadrant, or what do you call it
Resta
around here?
right now went to the east with the squadron to assist with some troubles there.
I see.
Risser is the captain of the pikemen. They, he's a sour man. I mean, I don't really like him much. He's by the book, a military man. You know how unfun those are.
I do indeed. I've heard a few rumors about the Lord Commander as well. He doesn't like a good drink, apparently.
He likes discipline within the keep. It's a interesting take, but it requires a lot of sacrifices to be up here in the north, the first line of defense from us and the darkness to the north, in the snow.
It's very true.
And
It's a selfless.
apparently, what he does works.
It must seems like a nice little relaxing village.
Everyone can enjoy the peaceful life here, since Lord Wingmore is on the case. He has repelled every attack that has ever come from the south, from the north.
And from the south.
Very interesting. Well, I would love to continue talking, but I simply need to make sure that that my people aren't currently killing each other. So
Understandable.
till the next time.
You will find us here most of the time, in the night.
Of course.
We are
Yep.
at the keep the entirety of the day, but I don't. Who knows? Until we meet again, my friend.
Of course. I'll head out to the others.
Mm-hmm. You find Victor trying to lift Zanden. And on the floor is Sinten, with his face in the mud water.
And Sandon is screaming something about Chin Boy stealing his strength.
Okay.
Don't pay attention
Why
to
do
any
you
of that.
always have to go for scrotum blasters?
Is that a
It's
regular
the
thing?
That's the best thing ever.
It is the best thing ever, but
Yeah, exactly. You get
look
my
at
drift.
you.
You
Okay.
understand?
So, Chinboy, can you not do some clericy stuff and fix him up?
You call him Shin Boy now as well?
No. Apparently you like that name as well. No, I will just watch that show.
Hey,
I won't say
Xander
that.
is at least nice enough that he only calls you that when he's pissed drunk out of his mind.
I like that name. I don't know.
Uh,
I thought it was a fun little nickname. I don't know.
I will have your boyfriend stay down.
The fuck did you call me?
Are you sure you want to go down that road, Shinko?
I'm not
I
your
don't know
friend.
you seem close to each other. I don't want to intervene to any of your relationship.
You are attracting a lot of attention as people that walk outside keep watching at you.
No
I'm
way.
sorry about this. I'm sorry about this. Just our friend is a bit
Alright,
unwell.
so I go help Victor, grab Sandon, and we take him away.
Let's get some air.
I like this
Actually-
direction. It's
I
my
thought we were
favorite
already
one.
outside.
Wait,
You
by
are
the
actually-
way, Tama, can I actually do anything?
You can.
Can I?
You're just stuck in a party where everyone is very suspicious of you and call you Chin Boy.
Yeah,
But
Eh,
you
it would-
immediately jumping on insulting everyone is not really improved that condition.
I mean, you tried to steal from him.
No.
You don't have any lesser restoration, so no, you cannot do anything.
Yeah, exactly. I can't do anything about
Oh,
him. I
about
checked
me
that
being
before.
poisoned. Oh, slash,
yeah.
drunk on my mind. No, we're kind of stuck with this, and I kind of know I would be.
Question. I've got a healer's kit. Does that help in this situation?
Imagine how would bandaging him help him get
I am
less
just
drunk?
I'm just trying
Do you
to
suggest this out loud?
no.
Because
But,
Sandon has a
uh,
healing kit
more
as
of
well, and he would
like
immediately pull it out and like put a
Yeah.
band-aid on his nose or something.
no, it was more of like a can that help?
No.
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah, you're stuck with drunk Sandon for the rest of the night.
So
I'm not happy about this, and
Um,
you're not happy about this.
why don't we go to
You
sleep?
seem-
There's no
You seem totally happy about this, Petra.
or put him to sleep and then just go for a late night walk.
I can put him
Uh,
to sleep if you want.
no. The mission, the goal.
yes,
Let's-
yes,
let's-
Sandon, my friend. We are going into the woods, and we will continue the mission.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go to the woods.
So, we just head off into the woods, unless anybody objects.
Where exactly are you going?
Just out of the town.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Right, just straight out of
With-
town.
with Zanden drunk out of his mind and yelling?
Which
you really-
direction?
Whichever is the shortest, I believe.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's take him to the graveyard.
We take us to the graveyard.
There is a woods.
Oh,
To the
like, out
graveyard?
of town.
Are we burying Shin Boy?
You can stay
Yes,
with me for a
that's
while.
that's what we're gonna do.
Alright, we're just heading out, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I like Chin Boy.
Okay, so once we're like out of sight, out of mind, right?
Mm-hmm. You are somewhere here, outside the woods to the north.
Alright. So let's just lay Santa down for a moment.
That shouldn't be particularly hard. Just stop holding him.
Doesn't that feel nice, buddy?
uh,
I
Nah. Not-
I think if you take if you just lay down for like 5 minutes whilst we figure out where he is, and we'll come wake you up when he needs his head chopped off. Okay?
Volmer.
Yeah.
You put Sandon down wearing full plate armor. It
Yeah.
is not
Yeah,
comfortable at all.
It was a clank.
I don't care.
This feels terrible.
I mean, he's drunk. Does he really have the luxury of realizing if he's uncomfortable or not?
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, I'm not about to take the armor off you.
This is terrible. No, I don't like this. This is good. No, 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 no. He's
Okay,
gonna try to stand up, and he's going to fail.
All right.
Do we have any water or something? Give him something.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up and bring everyone close together except for Sandon, and I'm gonna whisper that I think we're just gonna leave him here in a safe little bubble, and we'll go out and deal with this while he's sleeping and come back later, right?
Isn't he
That
going to do
sounds like
anything?
a plan.
Let's see if I hear it.
You don't, you're drunk.
Tama?
He's drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear
Stanton.
they're talking?
Lorek, roll a stealth.
Alright.
Oh.
No.
Is it a good idea to leave him alone? Isn't he going to do something stupid like yelling in the middle of the night? Or start piercing trees for no reason?
I mean, can you put him to sleep?
I can always
Ah.
tase him.
I can't put him to sleep if that's what you want.
I mean,
Is it a good idea though?
what
Like,
if someone
I
finds
think it's a
him?
better idea than bringing him along.
Yeah, should I just put him to sleep then, and let him be?
I'm gonna need you to.
Hey, just talking of.
I'm gonna need you to define exactly what put him to sleep means, very precisely.
I mean, he closes his eyes and he's sleeping until he wakes up.
I'm just
And
gonna.
how are you going to achieve this exactly, like step by step?
I'm just gonna see if Sandon can stand up. Meanwhile, in the background, he's sort of leaning to a tree.
Okay. Okay. By the way, Thavma,
Hmm?
the spell sleep is actually sleep, right? It's just put him
Yeah.
to sleep.
Yeah, but it's
And-
only for like a minute, so.
Is it like for a minute?
Good luck casting sleep on me, buddy.
Yeah,
Good luck
also
casting
that.
sleep on me.
Is it just for
I
a
mean,
minute, by the way? I don't
A
know.
fully leveled one
Uh,
might keep you up. Might keep you sleep. Might keep you asleep.
But
Let-
probably won't.
it's for 1 minute though. You're right.
The question is, would a
Yeah.
piss drunk me wake up afterwards at all? Or would he just continue sleeping?
That's exactly the question.
Oh yeah. Should I just try to just, you know?
I mean, it's around 11:30, so
Sure,
possible.
try.
I can try that. I don't know if he managed to wake up sooner than we expected, but I think it's the only option rather than let him hear doing weird noises and screaming.
Can most
I'm
likely
not
try.
screaming!
You
You're
can.
screaming!
You don't listen to me.
Okay.
Let's see. Do it. Do you want to do it first level, second level, third level?
I think I have only the first one.
Oh, you can cast everything.
Oh,
If it's
so
one first level, you can
I-
upcast it with additional effects or
Oh.
increased dice. For example, for each spell slot above second level, you roll plus 2d8. So for first level, you can total 5d8. Second level, 7d8. Third level, 9d8.
Isn't it increased by only one?
No?
Oh,
Or is it actually by two?
Yeah?
yeah.
Wow.
okay. I
Yeah.
will ask again just to be sure. There is no side effect on that? I just put him to sleep.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
how it works.
Okay,
Look.
don't blame it on me after.
It didn't have
Oh.
any side effects when I used it, so.
Let me tell you this much to all of you. This will definitely have side effects.
apart from you puking, is there any other side effect?
You'll find out.
Okay, let's hope for the best. I use it on
Yeah?
level 2, I believe. Yes.
Alright, roll 7d8.
Without the spell, just 78.
Yep,
And remove a second level spell slot.
I removed it.
Okay.
78.
You need to beat 47.
Huh? I roll
7d8.
Yeah. I
Roll 5d8. 7d8.
yeah. This is what I did. Roll. Okay, this is better.
Perfect.
You cast it on Xandon and nothing happens. However, Toma,
Hmm?
can I tell that he's casting a spell on me?
You can tell that. He looks at you and does mumbo jumbo with his mouth and his hands.
Can I tell what he's trying to do?
Roll an arcana.
Oh,
I mean, you have seen it being cast before.
But he's
Yeah.
drunk.
Loric. But
but
No,
like,
you think,
can I
you think
feel
he's
him
casting...
trying to influence me, basically?
He's casting fireball on you. You see lights.
No, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay,
I'm,
is there
I'm
is
just,
there a
I'm just
way?
gonna stick out my leg when he tries to move past to hit him.
I already have
Try and
disadvantage.
trip him over.
Don't worry. And don't. But yeah, no. Xandon is straight up going to attack him.
And I'm gonna try and trip you over on the way over there.
You succeed in that.
I don't even get to roll on athletics.
No.
I'm still
So,
gonna try to swing at him though.
That was a fail.
Would the fall be hard enough to knock him out?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I would ask. Is there a way that I can hit him to knock him out just for a
He
bit?
hits his head on a rock
Okay, fair enough.
and he's out.
I check if he's alive.
Barely. He's bleeding.
Uh,
Now you can use that medicine kit, Ratsuki.
No. I just to know, I need to see how much damage would I have done to you. Would I even hit you?
Yeah, let's do that actually.
It would have been disadvantage, which is gonna make this
Yeah,
into a
pretty
very
bad.
depressing roll. Oh no.
Okay, you would never hit him. Okay.
A 15 would have hit him though, because his AC wasn't that high, wasn't it?
He has
Isn't it?
18 AC. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, it would have hurt though. Or not. There you go.
I would be partially dead.
Xandon hurts.
Friendly fire.
Should we tie him up in case he wakes up, or
I think we should go. Shouldn't I cure him a bit? Do something?
Yes,
He's
yes.
bleeding.
Yes, you should.
I cure wounds on him.
Okay.
Do I just
Just-
press it? What do I roll on?
No, don't worry. I will remove it. You also give him a kiss. To the head.
This is so
Uh,
messed up.
This is
So,
a rank 1, right? Yeah.
I fixed it, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me, Volmer. Tell me, Lorek.
well, I'll find somewhere nearby where I
It's
can make.
it's fine where he is right now. It's
Yeah,
remote
but
enough.
I want to find a place where I can put my huts, but also tie him up to something.
There is a good tree. Yeah, there is a good tree to tie him to.
Alright, then I'll start casting tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, by the way, he will survive. I made sure he is going to survive that. You can do whatever.
Don't
Uh,
worry. Your survival, however, is based on a history roll tomorrow morning.
And once the hut is finished up, let's just kind of tie him up so if he does manage to wake up before we return, he won't be able to leave.
You do that.
On your
Yeah,
history check,
as-
please consider the healing woods as well.
I was knocked out for it.
What are you doing now?
You
He's
better hope
tied?
I remember more than you trying to cast fireball on me.
Okay.
It's okay. We will fill the blanks.
And who says
He's
I trust
tied in
you
a
guys
tree.
more? You guys led me into the forest and then knocked me out.
You had the scrotum blaster. This is entirely your fault. You know that sometimes you cannot hold your liquor. So
Would hangover Xandon after a night of scrotum blasting think like that?
I don't
Guess
know,
we'll find out.
but we will find out. Yep.
Okay, so after he is tied up and he's
Mhm.
secured in the bubble, I stand up and I look at Shinko and I say that I must apologize for any previous comments I may have had. Let's start on a fresh start on, okay?
Yeah,
Great.
that sounds like a plan.
Okay, how dark does it feel for you right now, being in these woods? Do you know what's going on around you, or are you just as blind as the others?
Me?
He's an
Yes.
elf. You can see.
I'm an elf, yeah.
Great. Okay. We need to find somebody who doesn't want to be found.
And who could that be?
Captain, something. Captain Colby, the ranger.
Okay, can you describe like his body type? So I can't clearly see details of her face and stuff, but I can
What
identify body types.
Well, he's a hunter, and you're an elf. This is a woods. I assume you will fill in the blanks.
I will try my best to identify anything that I can see during the woods. Have my
Probably survival.
survival or perception.
Roll a survival.
Retsuki and Victor, did you find any more information about him whilst you were around today?
No, not really. So what happened is that we basically signed up to deliver some food to the keep because that we thought that this would be a good idea for us to get in. But I don't think we found out anything about this guy.
All right.
So we're here to find him. Did our characters back in the Lord's Delight hear that he's going out more and more?
Yeah,
Only
we
Lord.
Or not?
Yeah, we did hear that.
Okay.
Which I've been sharing.
Okay. So he's in the woods. How are we gonna find him? Cinco, do you see anything?
I'm curious as well. Do I see anything?
You're on the woods between the town and the keep on the upper western side. You're trying to track a man that you know patrols the woods, but you do not see anything.
There is nothing inside that I can detect. There is no. Do I see any human or something? Any form of life moving? Nothing.
No.
I can't see any form of living being moving.
You can
in
see
the
some
woods,
animals.
apart from some rabbits.
Lorek, tell me where you are right now.
Can we see if there's
You mean we are all standing around the same place? No?
Yeah.
Have you exited the tiny hut?
All of us have left it, I would assume.
Hmm.
We should
Okay,
try to go
what-
into a higher place. Maybe have a better vision from that, if there is any.
Oh wait, hang on.
So, anyways, I'm gonna go take a shower. Have fun and good luck.
Yeah, we have
Uh,
discussed some things, so don't worry, he will be
enjoy.
back.
Oh yeah,
Enjoy.
no. I'll still be in the hut. Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
are there can I see any traps around? Like has he set any traps? Can I check that somehow? Is my visibility
Roll a wisdom check.
enough for that? Okay.
Nice.
Retsuki, what do you know exactly of Captain Colby? You're trying to
Well,
recall the information you have about him.
well, we know that lately he wants to get as many swifts as he can.
That's
So-
not Colby.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
Bradley.
Colby's
You
the
are
one.
hunting the hunter.
Oh, Colby's the one that's in the woods. Yes,
You
sorry.
are hunting the ranger, yes.
Yeah, let me get out my notes. Okay. So we know that he's barely in his house,
Mm-hmm.
basically. We know that there's a servant in his house
Mm-hmm.
that takes care of the house.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't recall
Okay.
something else.
Exactly. What makes you assume he would be patrolling the woods directly next to the city and not have a wider circle of inspecting. You from the army, you know you have many routes when you are patrolling something. You do not know his route. Trying to find him with your military expertise like this is literally trying to find a needle in the haystack. And also, based on your previous unit, most rangers were mounted. You are on foot. Even if you find him, it would be pretty much impossible to catch up to him.
Oh, we would have to set a trap then, if we want to catch him.
No, those are things Retsuki only knows. I'm taking her insight based on her background as soldier.
Okay.
What you are trying to do right now is pointless without knowing his patrol path.
So, as a soldier, I just need to let you know that what we are doing right now is a bit I'm not sure if it will if our efforts will bear fruit, because we do not know where Colby scouts. He might have a wider range than what we are imagining. We've got no idea where he might set up camp or where he might be. Um, so I don't think that we're gonna find him tonight. Also, he might be mounted, which gives him more speed than we do.
I have a proposal in order to find his path.
Okay, what's that?
So if he's a captain, then he might have informed other captains. Is he the number one priority target? Or there are others that take the same priority? Let's start with that.
I don't get what you mean.
Is he the number one?
So
Is he the number one priority? Is he the first person we have to find, or we are settled with find others first?
I mean, we assume that one of the captains is. We assume that Reeser is staying in the city, right? So we more or less know where to find him. There is another captain that stays mostly in the keep, so we probably know where to find him as well. There's Colby that we're looking for, and that positive we're not gonna find.
This is a, I would say, wild idea, but I have the ability to extract information from the dead. If that's helping.
So we should search the graves for a soldier.
Or maybe
I mean,
a fresh dead guy would help as well.
are you suggesting we kill Jandan? Because I'm sure he won't know anything about that. Or are you suggesting we kill someone?
Someone who possibly knows. If there is another higher rank
Well,
soldier, or
as we know, they've sent a lot of soldiers in the east to find the frost giants. So my guess would be that they would really keep tabs on who is in in the town at the moment. So killing a soldier will not be a good idea. They will find it out soon enough because they
if we
don't have that many soldiers now at this time in the city anyways.
if we go to the area they are fighting, maybe there is someone,
So
but
go where the
we will be
frost giants are.
yeah, but we will be noticed. Like I believe they're going to see someone trying to talk with a dead guy. So maybe that's not a good idea either. But this is my only guess. This is the only way I believe we can find the path. Unless we gather some information on Sunday when we are delivering the food.
We can also watch Colby's house and see where he comes back.
It's around midnight right now.
Mm,
The moon is directly above you, lighting the forest.
I don't know. my train of thought in this entire situation is that Colby is just like the most sensible first target because he's patrolling on the wild. Um, as far as I know, he does it alone as well, so he is the least suspicious person to go missing for an extended period of time leading up to this, whilst the other ones would probably be noticed like immediately that they're missing. So
And
going
maybe,
for
and
so
maybe
going
we
for
can
him
extract
first would be pretty good.
and maybe we can extract information from him as well.
Yeah, but we need
Yes.
to find him first though. And
Yes.
I mean
That will
that's
be
gonna
the
be
hard part.
pretty hard to do.
Mm,
Also, I may be wrong at this, but I think that Zanden would be the best person to find to help us find someone in the woods. Is that right? Or not?
at his current state, I believe not.
Not at his current state. I mean, if he was sober,
I don't.
and that's out of character, would he be the best person to help us find someone in the woods?
I would like later some information about the other party members because I don't know any strength of them or weaknesses or anything pretty much. Good talk.
Right.
Good talk. Nice.
Well, Sandon hit things hard, pretty much. Victor is a very smart individual who can create just about anything he desires.
Oh, is this dog his own creation?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And Lorik is gifted with a silver tongue.
Sorry. What?
Lorik has a silver tongue. If he wanted to, he could convince you to just go and kill your own mother.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
The Retsuki is very intelligent in the militant ways. Has a very sharp mind for tactics.
That's good. Okay, so what are we doing? We have no information about any of them. Right now, we just know they are
Well,
patrolling.
I believe if what Retsuki is saying holds true, then there's not much point in staying out here for the rest of the night. I would suggest that maybe you guys just head back to the tavern, or potentially find out more information. Just go to sleep, and I'll bring in Sandon in the morning when he's a bit more proper.
If he can find the way, then yeah, I believe this is better.
Where are you gonna sleep? Are you? I mean, for today, no, I was looking at Cinco. Sorry, because I mean, for today, we do have a bed in our back in our room, but then from moving forward, he will need to make arrangements for his accommodation, right? Because there's how many beds do we have in the room?
4. 2
So I
bunk
think,
beds.
yeah.
I will book a room if there is any.
Anyway, so we're heading
What?
back, and are you sure you don't need any help, Lorik?
I mean, it's Sandon we're talking about. What could I possibly need help with?
Okay, so we'll meet you here first thing in the morning. Or are you coming to us?
I think I'll come in. He probably needs a good breakfast when he wakes up.
Okay, so we'll see you in the morning.
Right?
Whom are
I
you going
head
to see
back.
in the morning?
Well,
Who is
Zandeng
staying
and
out? Okay.
Zanden and Lorik will stay out.
No?
And I mean, I'm heading back. I'm not sure if Cinco and Victor want to do the
I
I
same.
will go as well.
I don't. Where am I supposed to go to find the room? Is
Talk
that
You
to
can
room keeper.
stay,
It's
yeah,
in the end.
or
Yeah, I'm heading this way then.
Oh, he comes. You ask him for a room. He says, you can either sleep in the common room. I have one room, but it's a little bit expensive. It's the only one that I have with one bed.
And the price might be
5 gold pieces per
for
night.
one night.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you a little bit expensive on that?
Well, rooms are hard to come by here. You see. And he points to all the people within the tavern.
I
And
would
many people like the privacy of a single room.
I will give you 8 for 2 nights.
Roll a persuasion.
Back, folks.
I'm leaving. I'm going to the woods back
Am I
again and sleep on a tree.
left all alone in the middle of the woods?
Yeah, I'm coming
no,
with you
you're
in a
with
while. In
You're
a
Loris.
not
second.
alone.
Oh, great. I'm stuck with comic relief dwarf.
So, how are you going to sleep in the woods, Sinto? Cinco?
I will just find a nice tree, I believe.
Are you going to
Stay.
remove your armor?
No.
Okay. You know that this is not a comfortable sleep, so you are not getting any benefit from it.
What about the common room? Maybe.
The common room is 5 silver pieces for a bed.
I will take that. Just let me
Okay.
meditate in peace.
Yes, the common room will definitely leave you in peace.
I meditate. Just let me meditate a bit.
Alright. It's a new day. Zanden, you wake up. You open your eyes. They are heavy. You find yourself unable to move.
No, I'll definitely make sure to wake up before him and untie him.
Okay, you are able to move.
Hey, do I not have any chance to wake up before this?
No, you are pissed out drunk. You are snoring. Maybe actually Lorik didn't sleep at all that night.
Oh, I definitely slept. I'm used to this.
Okay, fair.
This is music to my ears.
I feel like Dom is becoming very racist to me.
No,
See? He even admitted to it now.
no,
See?
no. Also, Sintko, you wake up.
Yes.
You have everything with you. No one stole you anything in the common room that you are sharing with 3 other guys.
Yeah.
What's their other 3 guys' name?
If you want to go make friends, we'll make friends. It's a new day, bright new day, a Saturday. Chilly enough, but good enough to not require any further clothing. It's 8 in the morning, almost 9. What are you forest folk doing?
Oh, am I actually awake now?
Yeah. You had a nice long rest.
No, I didn't. I don't even get a long rest because I'm wearing my armor.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Because no one bothered to remove it.
You were comfortable enough because you understood nothing due to your slumber, so you got your long rest.
Then you are one hell of a nasty drunk.
What do you mean? Actually, wait, no, sorry. Let's actually roll now. I'll kill that fucking cleric!
The cleric who saved your life? Okay, that's kind of weird.
He tried to cast a fireball on me. I'm not stupid.
I feel like you might be misremembering the night ever so slightly.
He led me into the woods to ambush me.
No, we let led you into the woods.
You are
to-
part of this?
Okay, look. You guys agreed that we should go out here and look for the hunter, right? Okay.
No.
W- Okay, well, somebody said here, and we stuck to it. We got out here, and the nice cleric said that he had a spell to locate somebody, and he started casting it. And then out of the blue, you thought he was casting, you say, a fireball on him, and you went to, I don't know, assault him. You definitely saw it out. Then you tripped on a branch. It hit your head really hard, like you might be feeling it right now. And we're kind of just bleeding out to death when he saved you, basically.
Bullshit. I remember what happened.
Sure, why would I be lying about our
You
new
said yourself,
friend?
you led me out here.
I said we all did.
You're all betraying me?
Look, it was part of the plan. What do you mean? Look, okay, if I wanted to betray you, would you be alive right now?
I wouldn't
Doesn't
know.
doesn't it
I
seem
don't
like
know
I
how
have
things.
I have had ample opportunity to finish you off?
He looks you like up and down. It's like,
I stayed out here all night to make sure that you would survive the night, and this is the thanks again.
no. I know when you're bullshitting. What did you get out of this?
Very bad nights of sleep.
Oh, tell me about it. I got hit in the head, and someone tried to fireball me.
You didn't get hit in the head. You did that to yourself, man. Like, okay, I point over to the rock with blood on it. Like, do you see over there where you hit your head?
How would I have tripped there?
Well, there was a branch. I don't
Where's
know.
the branch?
Well, it's obviously gone now that you ripped it out. Like you're a heavy man.
Are you calling me fat now as well?
No, I'm calling you well built. That's a very big difference.
Well, first thing I wake up to. The cleric betrayed us in the first day, and the bard is insulting.
Now that you mentioned the cleric, let's go to the others. That you wake up, you go down, and you hear some commotion. There are more people than there were the other days, but there are also some familiar faces. There are the dwarves, drinking their beer and eating their eggs and bacon. But there is also someone else here. Captain Bradley is also here, drinking his morning wine.
Okay, so Ritsuki will sit down. Is there a free table to sit down, or
There are enough
what's
free
the plan?
tables.
Okay, so I will sit closer to the one with the captain,
Mm-hmm.
I will join her.
and
I will join.
yeah, and I will motion the innkeeper to come when he's free.
He's coming.
He come by immediately.
I mean, there is not enough. He just serves breakfast and beer or wine or whatever they require. It's not like it was last night.
This
So he
guy will
comes.
drop everything to come by anyways, though.
Not really at this point. We will find out soon.
So why are you so far away from the mic?
What?
Me?
Well,
My microphone is on my headset, and I'm not wearing it because I just showered.
right?
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also not wearing my glasses, so I'm functionally blind. That's a lie.
Okay. The innkeeper comes. Ah, good morning, my friends. Did you sleep well? Would you like some breakfast?
Oh, I would
Yes,
like some breakfast.
please.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? It seems busier than usual.
Ah, it's not. It's always like this early in the morning. What do you mean, busier than usual?
Oh, I thought it was less busy yesterday. Don't mind me.
Ah, yes. Stonebro and his crew left earlier in the morning than today.
Mm,
And of course, they left with Captain Bradley, who is still here, as you
Mm.
can see.
yeah, of course.
I mean, but from what I see, they have finished their food and most likely they will all leave soon. So,
Alright.
bacon and all beer eggs. Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. And would you like to drink something?
Just water, thanks.
Do you have
Mhm.
some orange juice?
We have.
Yes, please.
And what about you?
Just water. Just
Perfect.
water.
Let's go back to the woods.
I'll kill him.
Um. Alright, let's try to reason with you. Do you wanna come back and get some food? Like you look like you need some breakfast.
Oh yeah, breakfast would be nice actually. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
You are going towards the city.
So where is
Uh,
Eric anyways? I don't
yeah.
see him out in the wood.
Hmm?
Well, I kind of sent them all back to the inn as to not raise too much suspicion, you know?
Also, a question about your oh so logical story yourself.
Alright.
Why would you lead me into the forest?
I didn't lead anybody into anything. We had a plan and we stuck to it. Like, what part of this are you not comprehending? I know it's early in the morning, but goddamn, man.
The fact that we weren't even going for that captain, we're going for the other one.
Well,
By the way,
literally all that happened was that I was busy talking to the dwarves. You caused a commotion. I came outside to see what the hell was going on about, and people said that this was what the plan was.
I mean,
My plan was nothing to do wrong about going into the forest. That sounds like an idiot's errand to do in the middle of the night.
You reach the inn and you enter. You see your friends.
hey,
Yes, the cleric.
good morning.
you feeling well, buddy?
I'll kill you.
Why?
Oh boy.
You try to fireball me.
Look, I tried to
No.
tell them that's not what happened, but
No, I tried to help you.
And from what I'm hearing from Lorik, all of you guys tried to set me up and just led me into the fucking forest to basically die. What the fuck?
How loud is he when he's saying that?
The others don't seem to notice as they are standing up and are preparing to leave. They are discussing between themselves.
Come on, sit down. Don't
We
make a commotion.
I'm claiming
okay.
that we have something we're gonna do out there, which I no clue what you're on about.
Okay. This is what happened. At least this is what my understanding of events is. So you were discussing about before Lorek went to talk with the other dwarfs. You were discussing about taking a walk outside. Then you had the Scorpion Blaster, and
I may
you
have had a
basically
little bit too much to drink, but it was
you
nothing.
had a lot too much to drink. You were piss drunk,
Now you're
basically.
just overreacting for dramatic sense.
You are not having any more Scorpion Blaster. I mean, Lorek can clearly hold his liquor, but you cannot. And we have
Oh, and is
something
that
to
because
do.
he's a dwarf? Is that what you're saying?
No, I did not. I did not. Do not put words in my mouth that I did not say. So, then we went outside. Things got a bit. We got a bit confused, and you slept out in the woods with our dear friend Lorek here. I'm sure he filled you in on the details in between.
My understanding of this has been you guys led me out into the forest. He tried to cast a fireball on me. Then someone tripped me, hit me in the back of my head, and Lorik was the only one that actually stuck around to see so that I wouldn't die.
So no one no one tried to cast a fireball on you, but you
Point
did
Eric.
try to attack Cinco, and you tripped and you hit your head, and then he healed you.
And that's why you have a bump on the front of your head and not the back of your heads, right? Because you tripped and fell.
Someone tripped me. Also, yeah, rolling the history, I decided that the worst canonical thing is for Sandon to remember exactly how drunken him viewed it, which is probably the worst outcome. Good luck, guys.
The captain and the dwarves get up and start and begin leaving. They exit the tavern.
But the rest of you got it all done then? It was very, very simple. Just go there, we knew the spot, do it, and then be done, right?
Did we already get our breakfast, Toma?
Yeah.
Okay, I finish up my food real quick.
Right?
Stuff it down my face, basically.
Out of character, because if I remember correctly, wasn't the plan to follow the kid?
Yeah.
I
I
thought that was the plan as well, but then we, at some
And you guys
point,
started
as
talking about leading him into the forest, and you guys went on a fucking goose chase for the forest captain in the middle of the night.
yeah,
So,
but
I
Sandon
thought it was the
currently
plan.
asking if
So
you
I
guys
was
completed the
wondering
mission.
about
It
that,
was very, very simple to complete it.
but I wasn't here to listen the conversation because. So yeah, like whatever.
So, it's done.
well, it's not done. Um.
It-
Anyway,
What do you
we
mean?
got kind of confused.
What was confusing? It was super simple.
You were.
Well, as it turns out, it was not.
What was wrong?
So let's just not point blame into. There's no point. Like, I mean, we got confused. I think we're gonna have another chance though. So we might want to set the record straight for then.
So, we wasted the golden opportunity.
Kind of, yes.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, sorry if I come off as very toxic this session. I don't mean to.
So, Sandon, I think what today's or yesterday's lesson, or whatever you want to call it, is maybe hold your liquor next time you want to start throwing out the blame. Thank you very much. And you're welcome for saving you in the woods.
If that, well, whoever tripped me hadn't tripped me, I would have been fine.
Let's agree to disagree.
There was no roots there. Don't try that bullshit on me.
I motioned the innkeeper for some breakfast.
Okay. He looks at you. The motion of in a moment.
Are you sure you want to have a breakfast? Don't we want to see where they're going?
They already left, right?
Um,
They were about to leave. Maybe leave.
Yeah, they left.
Okay. Never mind.
The innkeeper comes. What can I get you?
a bit of everything for me and my friends here.
Mm-hmm. So you want a bacon and egg sandwich?
Yeah, and whatever pie you have on special today,
Pie. Pigeon pie.
right?
All right. Is the same for you? And he looks at Sanden.
Sure.
He lives. He comes back. He brings the pie.
Right, thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome, my friend.
So what's the plan for today?
I think I would like to monitor Colby's house a bit, see if he comes back and see which direction he comes back from. Um, that also, I mean, Research's house is very close as well, so I might as well see what's going on there if I can find anything out.
But
Don't
did we actually
forget
figure out what houses they were in?
that
Hmm?
tomorrow we are occupied. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, I remember.
So, what are you going to do? Azazel, Cinco, what are your course of actions? You have finished your breakfast while the others are eating. What do you want to do?
Why do you ask me first? I'm just following. I'm just in the group. I follow them.
You say you want to follow Monkey, Victor.
The guy that just left.
Hmm?
Can we still catch up to him? Like,
If you hurry.
I would just step outside to see if he's still there.
Zanden,
Xandon is eating his breakfast and mumbling something about betrayal.
Lorek,
Well, he's also eating his breakfast and
Cinco. You see two people eating breakfast and two people standing up and heading to the exit. You want to follow.
Yeah, I feel more safe this way. Either way.
Who you want?
You
What
don't
are you
feel
doing?
safe around Xandon? Why not?
I will follow Victor.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Retsuki, you go to the western part of the town.
Mm-hmm. So can I see? So is this a dirt road or is this a normal road?
A village medieval road. It is paved enough for a carriage to move through, a horse to move through, but you wouldn't say it's made with stone. Most of the stone roads are in the center of the village.
Okay. Scrap that. Are there any? Is there anything of interest around Colby's house and Richard's house? That is there a place I could hide, basically?
Roll a perception. You find a nice bench that you can sit. It looks into towards the river from here, so it's inconspicuous enough for you to sit and watch.
Okay, so I will sit there and watch Colby and Richard's house, see if
Mhm.
there's any movement there.
Alright, Victor and Cinco. You rush towards the street. You see a large group of men moving towards the north, towards the keep that you see in the distance. 11 of them are of shorter. They are dwarves. I was about to say something racist. The others are the captain that you were trailing and 6 men.
Should we follow along?
Can do, but make sure to
There are
keep your
people
distance.
moving towards the keep either way. Some peasants, some villagers. There is some movement towards the keep. Do you want to follow?
Yeah,
be
it's
able-
at a certain distance.
Would be a good idea though. Maybe we're suspicious and they can see us from Watchtower either way.
I mean, there are also farmers and such, right?
Mm-hmm, correct.
So it's not that suspicious.
Okay, let's go this way and see what we can find.
You follow the men towards the north. After a short while, about 15 to 30 minutes of walking, they enter the gates of a keep. Let me find if I actually have the image. Do I? Okay. Is this? No, this is not it. This is it. You are walking from the east side as you are climbing the path up.
Do you show us anything?
Yeah, don't you see?
No.
Yeah, I see a giant keep on a hill.
It's black on mine. Should we refresh?
Okay, let me do something else.
Oh, I see the
Because I
town. Oh, I see the keep again.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
It is a large stone building perched on the top of a cliff. The road that is leading to it has a drawbridge and a gate. Men are moving towards the gate, and the company that you are following talk with the guards, and enter through the gate. You see peasants also discussing with the guards in a queue, and they enter.
Can we hear what they are discussing with the guards, or?
You see them just showing them papers, and then they allow them to enter.
Okay. Well, we don't have those papers, so it's best to not approach the gate, I would say.
Yeah, I don't think we will be able to go to enter unless we have something similar, but we don't know what exactly those papers describe.
The music is very loud. Can I turn it down somewhere?
No, I fixed it.
Ah, okay.
But
I mean,
what
we can add back tell the others that the captain went inside the keep.
Yeah, but we know at least where he's going.
There are battlements all over the gate above. There are guards looking. Above them, it's the great symbol of Lumen, heralding one of the most prominent features that you see as you are approaching. It's a well-fortified building, and above it, as you can see, you see the canyon. There is a river to the bottom. But what's more impressive are the geysers that seem to be pumping around through random intervals. On the opposite side of this ridge, you know that in a couple of days in the woods, there will be an army of bugbears ready to charge when you fire the rocket.
Surely not.
Okay.
Are you going back?
Yeah, it might be the best thing to do.
Alright.
We can't enter. We might check it later in the night to see how guarded it is. If you can find an opening or something, but I don't believe this is approachable in any way.
You return to town and you head to the Lord's Delight, where your friends have finished eating their breakfast.
I share every bit of information we could see about the keep and peasants showing papers in order to enter the castle, no, the keep. I
Retsuki,
tell
it's
that,
around 10 o'clock. You
tell
have
that
been
to
waiting
myself.
for. Hmm?
I tell that to myself apparently. Yeah.
It's about one and a half hours pass. Nothing of interest is happening. It's a road with commotion, but Colby's house, the only movement you see is the old caretaker that does works around the house and outside.
Yeah, but does he leave the house at all to go anywhere? Like, does he have a routine? Does he go
Not,
outside?
he hasn't yet, but that's safe to assume that at some point he will require things to eat. The same for Risser's house. Arya is his wife is doing things around the house, but she hasn't left yet.
Okay. Um, I will head back to the others at the inn. I mean, hopefully I'll find them there. If not, I will.
Mm-hmm.
I will find something else to do, but I will head towards them. Are they?
Yeah, you also notice two of the Victor and Simcoe approaching from the north, heading towards the Lord's Delight, and
Okay.
all three together enter the inn, which is pretty empty, besides your two companions sitting and some more patrons sitting or light drinking. So you can discuss things in relative privacy.
Yeah. Zadden, as you walk in, is busy stabbing himself and eating drugs.
What?
As usual.
You see him eat like a green sponge-looking thing. He grimaces as he tastes it, but he still eats it all. And then he takes his sword and stabs himself with it for 6 damage.
I won't question any of that. I would just hit on the opposite side. Then
The sword
Okay.
starts to have lightning running up and down it after he stabs himself with it.
Did you really roll 6?
Of course I did.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Are you surprised, Toma?
No, not anymore.
I'm never surprised when I roll. I didn't even react to it.
All right.
There we go. I'm ready for today's adventuring.
as I said,
Okay, so I was canvassing Colby's and Research House, but I learned nothing of value. I mean, I was hoping to see if the caretaker in Colby's house has a routine if he goes out like in the morning to get his groceries or stuff, so maybe I could sneak in, but that didn't happen.
How long were you gone for?
1 hour, approximately.
Yeah, an hour.
Did you guys
Not long
adjust
enough.
almost entire routine by being gone for an hour by looking at them from
Yeah,
above?
I wanted to see what you guys were up to.
to our end, we just found out that the captain was heading towards the keep outside the village. It's like half an hour road. Uh, it doesn't seem approachable with an easy way, although there were peasants entering the keep by showing some papers that we couldn't identify. So I don't know if it's any value of information.
I was thinking of introducing Lorik to the concept of second breakfast.
That simply doesn't need any introductions. That is a concept he's very well versed in already.
He looks at you. I can tell.
You know, we do share some qualities.
Apparently. Or at least according to you.
I mean, we're both wealth built, as you might say.
You say to Zandon with 20 strength. What's your strength score, Modmer? 8?
It might be around there.
Yes. Similar build. One is 80% fat.
Well, all the more to love.
Sure.
Cinco, what do you say we go to the Church of St. Ava to see what's going on there? Maybe we will find um, Joseph, I believe his name was. Father Joseph. And see if we can.
I can't just go in there and identify as a cleric. As you see, my symbol is destroyed.
I mean,
If they ask for them, I have to show them something.
Just don't tell them you're a cleric.
yeah, I mean, we can just go and pray. We don't have to tell them what we are. And
Yeah.
if worst comes to worst, um, I believe I do have a gold Luminian sunburst with me, so that might
I have
help
a
us.
great sword.
Fine. Let's go to the church and see whatever we can find in there.
I love
Are
it.
you
No
all
one
going?
questions my solution to the problem.
I don't take the suggestion of a sword. I will not take that. Not a good idea. We just
Are
head
you all
in.
going?
I mean, whoever wants to come, of course, is
Sure.
welcome. I just asked Cinco because he the cleric, but whoever wants to come, of course, is welcome.
Zanden, are
Will
you
tag
going?
along.
Mm-hmm. Victor?
Certainly.
All right.
Also,
You are heading towards the small church of Saint Ava in the town center. It's the local church, so it's a small country church. It seems to have some different coloring in the walls, something very observant by your dwarf, who is well versed by genetics in stonemasoning.
I was thinking back over the night, by the way. I remember that there was someone else I was very, very angry at. It wasn't Chinko. It was someone else. Chin Boy. Is that someone we met yesterday?
I believe that's what you call chinko.
Cinco, guys. It's C.
Here I am giving you guys an out.
Yeah, she
Oh,
didn't
so
know
he's
it
the
very good.
fucker?
Be at peace, my children, says a man wearing a white cloth with blue linings and silver linings. There is no need for that language in this church.
I'm sorry, father.
You are excused, my son. I am Brother Justin, a humble devotee of Lumina. What would you require of me today?
We are just here to pray to the church, and yesterday me and my companions were um in the Giuseppe's house, and the kind lady there told us of um brother Joseph, and he said that he does a great good to this society, to
You are
this
talking about
village.
Father Joseph,
Father Joseph, many
the
of them.
great man of this place. Yes. And Mama Luisa, a very good woman. She offers food to the downtrodden of the society, following the example of Lumina.
I'm
She's a
What
very
about
very
Father
disappointed
Joseph?
there. You should have called him Cardinal here when you
What?
talked about when you mentioned him.
I should have, but I mean, he was
Because he lost the
demoted.
title.
He lost the title. Yeah,
It's a fuck
that
you
would
to
be a
him.
good. That would be a good one. Nothing. We would just like to meet him and see if there's any way we can help around. I mean, tomorrow we are volunteering to deliver
Oh,
food from Mama Luisa to the keep or wherever she wants us to.
then you might see him at the keep. Unfortunately, his duties at the keep are keeping him too busy to attend the church, save on holidays. Then he is here to perform his rituals for the people outside the keep.
What duty does he hold at the keep?
I'm idiot. I just realized. Yeah.
What did you say, Hazza?
Did you say that out loud?
No, 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 no. I just realized the keep, the food we have to deliver, and where is the keep? Yeah,
You literally went and stared at it.
yeah. I mean, how to enter the keep? I forgot we have delivered the keep. English, hard
Oh,
language.
Don't
okay.
worry, we're not keeping the food.
Or
I
we're
know.
not keeping anything from you?
That's correct.
You guys.
What was the question? Because I forgot.
I don't know.
I don't know, I'm just making shitty puns. And people started
Yeah.
joining in, so I'm happy.
Yes, you will most likely meet him tomorrow. He also enjoys Mama Giuseppe's food, as is everyone here.
Oh yeah, I
Aw.
remember now. What's he doing on the keep? Why is he staying on the keep?
He's a dear friend with Lord Windmore from back in their days. He even gave up a promotion in the city. He would be the second one to Archcardinal Benjamin,
It's a
but he
very
gave up so he could come here and bring his spirituality to the north.
that's a very noble thing to do.
Can I insight that?
Hmm.
I don't know if I don't think this guy would know about it anyways, but I'm still gonna try.
He's telling the truth.
My
Do not
first,
sense any duplicity from him.
my first good roll of the fucking night.
Night.
Night? Day.
So yeah, he's the spiritual leader of this place, of the keep, and by extension, this town. I'm just a humble devotee. I'm not that well versed on the aspects of mysticalism and spellcasting that he is. The light hasn't touched me in that way. I'm just the caretaker of this church.
So he's a great man, and he's offering his soul to the good of this village. I respect that. We are looking forward to meet him and get his blessing.
I look forward to it too for you. It will be good for your soul to be touched by the light of Lumina, to bathe in her divine radiance.
I'm pretty sure me and my friends here are waiting for that moment.
Huh? What?
I I
Yeah.
I keep pretend I'm praying.
Mm. If you require anything else from me, I will be around the church.
Thank you, brother.
Sure. Thanks.
Go in Lumina's light, my children.
You the same. Xander is a natural at this. Also, Toma,
Hmm?
you said the biggest lie to me before.
What?
You got to do what you wanted this session, is what you DM'd to me. No, I didn't.
What? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The only thing I wanted to do this session was bash someone's head in. I don't care
Um,
who's.
I mean, you can go around and find someone to bust their head in. The day is still young.
I don't think I can find the local fighting pit.
Have you tried? Not with that attitude.
Alright, I go and find the local fighting pit.
I step out of the church.
Yeah, nah, I just leave as well.
Yeah, there is nothing valuable in here.
What is your next movement?
Alright, so
It's
if we're
around 10
going to do
o'clock.
anything productive, we should probably go to the forest.
What can we find in the forest at this time?
He'll lean in. The captain.
Hopefully.
Which captain?
The guy that likes to patrol the forest.
And how are we gonna find him? We have no idea of his route. We don't have a
Correct.
mount. He might be mounted. We do not have a mount. We do not have a carriage or anything of the sort. And as I understand it, it is quite of a big forest. So if I mean if we're lucky, we might find him. But
I don't see how we have any other objectives we can do right now that furthers the goal. I
we
would
I
can
rather take my
try.
chances with this to have something to do while we wait for nightfall.
maybe you are able to track because we couldn't. Maybe you are a little bit more capable on that matter.
Um, sure,
So are we doing anything tonight?
of
Are
course.
we
We have a captain to kill tonight.
following
Oh,
the others? Okay,
yes, the 12-year-old.
the 12-year-old. All right.
I can
Yeah,
almost feel Thalma redoing the art in the background.
yeah.
No, I'm not.
I never liked children either way.
That's a very, very weird thing to say. I due to your or background, I'm slightly worried, but I'm not gonna question it.
So,
Go to the forest, to the woods.
we're in the forest.
I
There
try
is
to
forest
find
all
some
around the
kind of
city.
obvious like starting point from the city into the forest to track from.
There is forest all around. There are woods all around.
Yeah,
And
but if
they
you're the
extend.
captain
No,
of the guard, you're not just gonna pick a direction and start walking. You'd have a set route, and it would probably be pretty obvious by now where you would start after several years of walking down it.
I suggest we don't go to the east because this is where they're fighting with a golem. Probably they have already sent many men there. There is no need for patrolling this area.
Yeah, I've sent many men there. Isn't that kind of where we would want to look?
Mm, yeah, because I mean,
But the other one is just patrolling. They sent another captain to handle this matter. He brought men with him. Probably he doesn't need any more patrolling around there. He's fighting.
How many men?
They said they sent enough men. Many men. I don't know the exact number.
They send 50.
Don't know. Do we know the number? Did we learn that information? I believe not. She just
no.
many, many. Yeah, that's it.
And
All
also,
right.
as we are working towards the forest,
Mm-hmm.
um, quick question: that Mithrilica concert seemed like a nice distraction, um, for us to be able to, sneak our friends in. But
What?
now,
What? Yeah.
the concert that I told you about,
Yeah.
it seemed like a nice distraction for the townfolk. So then we can, you know,
When were
sneak
they
out.
showing up?
Mm, do I know that, Nick?
Do you?
I'm not sure I was present in the conversation when they said that it would be moved.
I'm not sure either. I don't keep track of what each of one of you knows.
Right.
This is right now. We are completely. There is nothing scripted. There are events that are happening on the background. It's up to you how to navigate those events.
Yeah.
So I don't keep track of what you actually know each other. I know what I'm saying, what I'm giving as a hint, as information. I don't know who knows.
I feel like collectively we should all make the decision to pick up Keen Mind Feet next time we level up.
They pick up what?
It's enough that one of us has it, and
Keen
everyone
Mind
just
Feet.
yes. As long as everyone just keeps saying, "I share this with the party," we only need one person.
Because if we have Keen Minds, then that is literally all you do, Farmer.
Fair, I mean, but if you want to recall, just roll intelligence check.
Oh yes,
Yeah, but
me,
Keen Mind
me,
is we just know it.
It's guaranteed. Yes,
Yeah.
it's guaranteed.
me. Roll intelligence. Me, big dum dum.
You know that the concert that is going to be performed by Mithrilica at the keep is delayed due to the war effort with the trolls
Mm.
by 1 week.
Okay, so that's not happening.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's not gonna help us.
So it's going to happen next Saturday or Friday.
That's not good enough.
Nope, it's not.
I suggest we go this way to check.
What way?
Um, this is south, south,
Mm-hmm.
south.
Why?
Can
And
I
he
roll
just
a?
looks at you suspiciously.
We were, we were. This is east or west. I never good with
This
that.
is west.
This is west.
So, what if I understand correctly, what you want to do? You want to spend the day trying to find tracks from the patrol.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently. Until the night,
Okay,
at
fair
least.
enough.
Because we don't really have anything better to get up to.
If this is what you want, do it. Roll survival outside the town in the woods. Pick a direction and do it.
We went west yesterday night. I tried to see anything, but obviously
I think
could be hard.
Ritsuki manages it.
Retsuki finds a lot of horse tracks leading to the south, off the beaten path. But then they split in three directions. However, she is able to discern that the freshest, and she uses that term lightly, is at least a week's old. The others have a lot of flora and things on them, so they are, while they exist, a lot of horses went into a single line from here. They haven't been used in at least a month. But one of them is fresh, 1 week old.
You call that
Most likely,
fresh?
yes, most like the freshest one of those tracks. Most likely, this is the beginning point of the expedition, and it's a week old. You can attempt to follow them.
I share the information with the rest of the group. I show them the freshest tracks, and I tell them that these are the freshest tracks. They're weeks old.
So
I
we want
can't.
to try with that?
If you believe that this is 1 week old, like, how are we possibly going to find something? They should have been like Don't know.
Because you're automatically assuming that it's been going in a straight line south for a week.
Mm, do we want to see where they leading to? If there is another whatever in there?
Besides, as I've been saying, if you have a better suggestion for something we can do that's actually productive, then tell me.
Just remember, I don't know your exact mission.
We can.
However, you have been very willing at this point to go and, I don't know, they talk about targeting captains, something that will definitely get you killed if someone else overhears,
Yeah,
but you are very happy with that.
yeah, I'm just following, but I don't know the exact plan. I'm just following.
Correct.
Yeah, we
I,
know.
I, I,
It
I
would be. I mean, you can ask. You never asked.
are you going to share the information with the newest member of the party without me having to pass any trial?
You
We don't really
literally
have the
haven't asked yet,
time.
so
Hmm?
Yeah, I
how
mean,
You
would you
haven't asked
know?
nothing.
Because
we will
because
not share
because
You
in
anything.
this
just sit there like everyone hates me, and you're like, haven't
because
even
you
insurrected.
No.
you
Only one person hates him right now.
pretty much all of you said you are going to kill me, and I
Look,
have to pass trial in order to be accepted in the group, and
No.
I'm just
I
following along.
buried that hatchet yesterday. What the hell do you mean?
Hmm?
I mean,
So
yesterday, Lorek said, "Let's start over." Didn't he?
Yeah,
I'm just following. If you want to share information, be happy. You said you want to kill someone. I said I don't mind. This is all
That
my
makes
knowledge.
me think. That makes me think you're a spy because
yeah.
you're not questioning anything we do, and you're just tagging along. I mean, we could be, for all you know, we could be
We
the
could be
the
the biggest
worst
enemies to
type
the
of,
kingdom
yeah,
that
the
exists.
worst type of enemies that you've ever encountered. I mean, if you asked, we could share, but you never asked, so we're not gonna share.
If you want to share any of the plan and make me follow the details, then sure.
We are
Everything
looking to off the captains.
that is obvious at
Yes,
this
the
point.
more the better.
Because in some time, I believe it's in 5 days time now, is it not? We're gonna have some
We
help.
take in the castle.
Yeah, basically.
So you want there are four captains, right?
Yes, we are to lessen the defenses as good as we can.
Okay, so we know for sure one is fighting with a nice golem on the east. We know one is patrolling. We know one is a kid. That should be the easiest target out of all
He's
of
the
them.
one we're dealing with tonight. Right now, we're trying to deal with the ranger or the guy that's off to with the golem, because those are the only two that's worthwhile during the day. There you go.
And I
Also,
would know.
Tama, if I'm talking about this, I am very much doing it in the middle of the forest.
I understand.
Yeah, and
Before you try.
No, I don't.
and also do not underestimate the kid. The kid is in this position for a reason.
Correct.
Also,
Always,
he's not a kid.
Hmm?
the
Uh,
picture was of a kid.
we are all
He's
calling him a kid,
definitely a
whether
kid.
you want us to or not,
Yeah.
Tama.
Fair enough.
She's 12, doesn't matter. And she's
She's
not an elf.
12. Wow. You made it
She,
even worse.
and I don't know, he's definitely not an elf, so you can't trick us on that. He's not like 500 disguised.
That's a
So
very,
yeah,
very specifically weird thing to say.
I don't know, maybe.
So,
So
w-
I have a decent vision. If we can find a high spot I can check from, I can maybe see some movement or something.
Why do you think you have a decent vision?
I don't know, I'm an elf. I bet
climb a
I have.
tree.
I
I
would
won't.
love to see how you would see through
I,
the
I,
trees, but sure.
I,
Yeah, me too.
won't, I won't climb a tree. I
Why not?
definitely because I can't
Why not?
because I'm useless on that.
Zandan grabs you and just lifts you into the tree.
That's better. I leave my shield behind.
Are you actually going to do that?
Yeah,
I
I'm just
don't
gonna
know.
lift him.
He's wearing heavy armor.
I'm just
You
gonna
also have
lift
to roll
him.
athletics. Roll athletics.
I'm just gonna lift him.
Yeah, you do. You find a tree that is, I mean,
Whoa.
3 meters tall.
Nice.
Every other tree is probably higher than that,
Okay, I
but you
don't.
are up the tree.
There you
I do,
go.
I
Are
don't
you
see
happy
anything.
now?
I don't see anything. Nice.
I don't really know how you were going to find anything from a vantage point in a forest, but sure.
Maybe you're right. I can't see anything. And now this is the moment where I take damage. Let's see how much.
Dama, can I catch him?
You may catch him. You catch him. He doesn't get any damage.
There you go. He puts you down again. There you go.
Like you were a big baby.
See? You
Nice.
can't climb.
Ah, thank you. New skill
Even-
acquired.
Let's see where you are. You are somewhere.
You can only climb while I'm next to you, though.
By the way, what is that mark I see on the map all the time?
Where you are.
That's a group token.
Oh,
Ah.
You should
Alright.
know, your
Uh-huh.
holy symbol looks very similar to it.
yeah, but I didn't understand why it was in the middle of the village as well, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That's where you are
Okay.
most of the time when you are as a group. You are around the woods here. You are following the freshest tracks. And it's around midday. You keep making your way through the village, through the woods.
Do we see anything of interest?
Uh, Roll perception.
Oh, hoggers.
Finally, something I'm decent at.
Why do you
The-
say anything?
I don't
The
know.
trees are
man.
very nice this time of the year.
I'm pointing some birds to the others.
They're a good beds.
This is a very rare blue-tailed bird. It's like, uh-huh.
I agree. Wait, who else
Do
was
they
it?
do they taste good, or like why are you pointing them out?
It's the only thing I can see. They are distracting me so hard. Maybe we should eat them.
All right. How do you hunt such a bird?
Dandon brings out a javelin.
Do you want to seriously catch birds?
Apparently, this is the only thing we can do.
Xandon is
Apart from
gonna
the
throw a javelin at the nearest bird.
I take cover.
We were following tracks, so can I? Is there anything that I can see that is of any help?
Nah. You are still very close to the village, 1 hour from the village. The tracks seems to be going on. Still keep the same motif. Very old. Not fresh, not very old. They are 1 week old. Based on your excellent tracking skills. And they still seems to be going on through the forest. You are 1 hour from the village. What do you want to do?
I will go with my.
Also, I'm not sure I mentioned it, but the tracks are made from horse, moving
Yeah.
in single line. Okay, I
Yes.
mentioned it.
Yep.
I suggest we go with the other plan I had yesterday night.
And
Which
that
was?
was... I was
Uh,
sort of preoccupied last night.
Yeah, they apparently the only good source of information we have right now is receive it from a dead guy.
I'm sorry?
Uh, oh yeah, you
can-
missed that part.
I'm going to need a lot of explanations. As I said, I was very preoccupied.
Yeah, I suggested that if we can have a dead guy, then maybe I can extract some information out of him.
Get me a guard that's alone and I'll get you your info.
Sorry, go that again.
Get me a guard alone and I'll fix it for you.
Do you believe that God would know any information about the position of captains? I don't.
Xandon smiles. Maybe a sergeant would.
Yeah, maybe a sergeant, maybe another captain. Maybe we should wait until the night
No, no,
If we
Simon
are-
just smiles and looks towards Lorik. You know exactly who I'm thinking of.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
You have no fucking clue.
Of course I do.
I have, by the way, but I don't have in game, so doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
So what are your course of action?
I suggest we dealing with the captain this night, and then we extract information out of him. Seems like the most information you can gather. And tomorrow morning, was it morning? 11 o'clock? Yeah. And tomorrow morning, we are going into the keep either way. Maybe we find the father or the captain, or both.
We are not in a position while we're in there to cause a scene.
Yeah, and also we need to be very careful about how we're gonna isolate a captain because there is um like a tower in the middle of the city
With 4
uh,
people in it.
with 4 people in it. So we need to be as far away from this as possible.
The tower in the middle of the city does not look into the keep,
It looks into the forest, right?
into the city and the surrounding areas.
Yeah, that's the
Where you are
problem.
right now, you cannot be seen.
Yeah, but this is an hour from the city.
Ah,
And
you want to catch a captain in the city.
if no, we want. That's why I'm trying to formulate some kind of plan. So we need to to get the captain outside of the city in a sufficient distance, but we also need to be very stealthy about it because if they realize that someone's following them in the middle of the night in the woods, they will raise some type of an alarm.
As I said, I believe we should just try to sneak into the um, kid's house in the middle of the night. Just stab him.
Sounds like a plan.
The guard tower is manned by humans. They rely on torches to see things.
Um,
It's 1 o'clock right now.
okay,
Almost 1 o'clock.
so how am I supposed to enter house if that was a plan? Out of character. How am I supposed to enter the house?
I point
ha-
to Lorek. Thieves' tools.
No. I'm talking about me specifically, not out of character. Like I'm wearing heavy armor. I'm wearing. I have a shield. I.
Oh,
don't
you're
have
doing. You're
stealth.
gonna be doing the same solution as Zanden is. We're not bringing our heavy armor in. We unequip our heavy armor and we're going in with either light armor or no armor.
Okay.
Yeah, we are equipping for stealth.
Okay. But does this uh increase my stealth odds?
It means you don't have disadvantage.
Only that. Okay.
Yeah. It's a +5 basically.
Okay.
Also,
Makes-
don't wait. Uh, don't you just have pass without trace? No, you don't. Okay, I
Uh,
thought so. That would be a little bit too bullshit.
Do I?
No, you don't. Like, if you would have had, I would have just made it 10 times more obnoxious.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. So
But,
this is the plan.
yeah, I'm good at stealthing.
I'm very bad at that.
I have +5.
Same.
+5 is not bad.
Um.
Oh no, I have +0.
Oh,
And
we
Should
five.
we make our way back to the
Well,
village?
considering that people seem pretty set on that we're not gonna manage anything here,
I don't
I
believe we can catch up on horses that are 1 week away, or we can find the specific trace. This trace seems
but
to.
now we're on a
Yes.
spot that they are walking on. We're not looking to catch up to them. That's not possible. But
And
we might run
Yeah.
into them.
On their
And-
way back, let's say.
and they seem to go infinitely to the south. So most likely they are on the closest to the next town.
Tomaha, we've been going in a straight line south.
No, I never said that.
Exactly.
You didn't you say they going into a straight line south?
No, I said
No?
they probably aren't. Specifically saying that they're not doing it.
Yep.
I enjoy this so much.
Okay. You can follow the way. You can lead the way.
But the
So you
plan now is
continue.
to just go back, isn't it? Because we're giving up on this idea. As I'm saying, we don't have anything to do during the days.
If you believe so, I will
All
follow.
right, then tell me what to do if you're going to question it all the time.
I don't question it. You
You
have the.
just did. Tell me then.
I told you about my plan. I can only offer speaking with a dead guy at this point. I
Yes.
don't have any idea of
And I
military
told
stuff.
you, get us one. And that you didn't have a plan for.
Okay, then it's not a plan. I guess. I don't know how to catch up a guard out of guard.
So unless we find an actual job in the town, we cannot be we cannot be going around watching people because they're gonna find out. I mean, even if they are less guards than normal, they're gonna realize that something's going on. So
Yep.
this is why we just went to the woods, see whether it was not certain. Maybe we would see the captain on his way back, or maybe it's not even the captain's trucks. Like at this point, we are just um passing time, really, as I understood. So we're just passing the time until nightfall, where the captain would either go to the inn and we would follow him this time, or we would go to someone's house, to the other captain's house, the one with the wife, and see if we could get information out of him. That the plan?
I believe so. If we can't find, we don't have anything to do until tomorrow, where we are going to the keep.
All right. So we follow the tracks.
You
I
continue
look
with
at
the tracks. For the next hour, you keep following the tracks that seem to be splitting again.
they were split
Truly,
before, right?
they split also before, yes. They don't seem to be the same. Even on the same path that you are walking right now, they even split. One of them is very, very old. Barely. You barely detected it. It's over a month old. But you can still discern which one is the freshest.
And
You are
how
2
old is
hours
that one?
away from the city. Hmm?
How old is the newest
Freshest.
one? Or freshest one?
No, you're following this. You're following it. It's the seventh. It's a 1 week, 7 days old.
Oh.
The other one is way, way older. You could almost miss it. Do you want to continue following the path?
What's the
You are 2
time?
hours away from the city. Time is. Let me move one forward. It's 2 o'clock.
I mean, we do have time.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, is there anything to hunt around the forest? Because I mean,
There is a lot of game around the forest. Yes. What do you want to do?
I mean, following the tracks. Are there any rabbits on the path? Maybe we could get some rabbits back to
You can certainly do it.
Giuseppe's mom.
You can also find deer, and you
I
are
mean,
free to hunt it.
I'm not gonna carry deer.
But you will all have to carry it back.
2 hours away. I mean, a rabbit or two is fine.
But what are you going to do? You have a lot to think about how to decipher the clues that you have been given, the information. There seems to be a lot of confusion in a lot of aspects. But we are going to find out what your next steps are next time.
Put the forest on fire. Works every time.
Just cast fireball again.
Yeah.
It will certainly create the diversion.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you can